What is up, you guys, and welcome to the SimRig rebuild stream. I think I got everything sorted, man. It took a long time to get everything situated. There's no game audio, but we'll have our final drive here. My goodness. A lot of work out of us today, but I think we'll get everything sorted. Man. What's up, you? What's up, Carms? Oh, man. What's up, Taz? What's up, Shock? You guys ready for the final drive in this old SimRig? Hope you guys don't get out there having a good day. I get my dashboard connected. What's up, Solo? What's up, the real? What's up, Donuts? How you doing out there, man? It's gonna have us a short little drive, and then we're gonna tear this rig apart. Yeah, one last ride, boss. Today is the big day. We've been waiting for about 3 months. My goodness. Man, what's up, Mr. Nutty? Pour one out for the old screens. Oh, man, Gaddy. Let's go, Toasty. Let's go, man. Here you go, Gaddy. Oh, man. There you go. We'll pour some out for our old screens. There you go. Thought last load was last night. Nah, boss. We gotta do a comparison. So we gotta have us a final drive. Install the new screens and then have a drive on the other new screens. Aw, yeah. Man. Let's go, Biggins. You doing out there? Putting new TVs on? Yes. Yep, today is the big day. This is our final drive. My goodness. I have my face cam. It's tied up at the moment. What's up, Justin? Same road, same spot. Remember where you're at. Oh, man, you're real. Alright, we'll try to do that. I like that idea. Man. Last night's last ride? Nah, boss. Last stream, I guess, yesterday. Like I said, no audio at the moment. But yeah, I'll cruise up here to this way station, then we'll tear it apart. I'm looking for my Go XLR. Screwed up my audio today. I'm plugging the XLR, but oh well. Fast rig for a long time, as you guys know. These screens, I guess, for a long time. Today is the big day of finally upgrading them and replacing these old things. Schedule one in a brand new Mafia game. 10-4 Smokey. Copy that, boss. I don't know if I'll be reading chat a whole lot once we get to the build. Man, how's my day going, Justin? Day's going really good, man. Went to my niece's soccer game. My goodness, watch the kids play soccer, man. It was awesome. And then I spent probably about 2.5, 3 hours sorting things out for the other build today. Man, it's doing really good. Man, you're also drunk, Smokey. Let's go. Oh, man. It's 152 miles, you guys. My goodness, man. Should've did a long haul. Truck before I do the build, boss. Yeah, this is the final drive. Final drive, man. 150 miles here. So remember how this looks. And then about 10 hours once we have the new screens installed. Oh, man. We'll see how it looks. You know, one last drive on the old screens, man, with no audio. This really defeats all my sound mods at the moment. What's up, X? How you doing out there? Want an all-nighter, Toasty? Probably. We'll probably spend around 10 hours. If we don't get it done, then we'll finish it up tomorrow. My goodness. No, yeah, no game audio. I didn't feel like messing. I don't want to mess with stuff like that when I'm streaming. There's no game audio. You guys want to make engine sounds, man? Vroom vroom. Make a Jake brake noise. Brrr. There you go. I could have, but I got enough wires strung around this room at the moment. Man, what's up, Rob? Thought it'd be better to be here to witness the occasion. Hell yeah, boss. Man, what's up, Justin? How's my engine sounds, man? Pretty good. I should put JBX in, you guys, man. Oh well. What's up, Leonard? How you doing out there? To our last drive, man. Kind of sad in a way, though. Vroom vroom, man. Kind of sad. So we've had these screens for a long time. Took a long time to save up money to get these screens. Doing out there, Leonard. Awesome, buddy. I don't have a YouTube chat at the moment, so if any guys are over on YouTube, I can't see YouTube on my phone. So if you guys watch it on YouTube, man, I hope you guys are doing well out there. I do got that pulled up on the desk computer, so I'll be able to read that. Man, once we get done with the final drive. Man, I'm gonna start crying, you guys. It's so sad. Oh my goodness, man. I don't know if sound alerts or anything like that's working. So you guys play around with that if you want. My audio's all screwed up. Man, I'm thinking we can get it done in 10 hours. 10 hours, but we'll see. I'm gonna take my time with it. We got some cleaning to do, so we'll try to get done in 10 hours. Oh, there you go. I could hear it. Forgotten I turned on the stream PC without the Go XLR plugged in, so audio got reset. Man, miss it, man. Definitely going to. It's gonna be 10 times better though, man. Let's get these new screens on. Man, they ain't biggins. I got my wife to sign off on letting me build one. Let's go, Rob. Hell yeah, buddy. That's awesome. 85 miles left, man. What's up, James? How you doing out there? Welcome to the final drive before we tear it apart. Man, that's awesome, Rob. Let's go, dude. Well, I've had these monitors around 5 years. I got these, I think it was before COVID. What are you hauling shock? Nothing. I'm just driving. Just driving without a reason. Man. Just got, I'm just in the, well, I can't show you guys. Display capture is not hooked up. My goodness. Oh, and I don't have Stream Deck. Man. My goodness. There we go. It's an empty trailer, man. I don't want to pick up a job because then I figured I would be, want to keep on going. What's up, Bow Freak? We're not sure yet, boss. We're doing our final drive, and then we're going to get them installed, man. We're going to find out. The other boss is here. Oh, man, James. What's up, Trucking Gangster? So we're doing one last final drive to see how these screens look. So we'll, remember how this looks. We'll compare it to the other new ones to get them installed. Man. Nice little drive, yeah. As long as this haul biggins, we're just doing 50 more miles, buddy. Just 50 more miles. Just a drive. We're not hauling a job. We're just driving to a way station and parking up. Man. Happened to your TVs, boss? What do you mean what happened to them? Brand new, still in the box. We gotta install them today, man. No mouse to the company, Leonard. There's a little bit more on my mind right now than the company. So whoever mod guru had me running. Oh, really? So it wasn't the rolling? I wonder what that was, Smokey. What's up, SR? How you doing out there today? Man, I supposed to message Viking back, dang it. Got too busy and messing around with stuff. So today we're replacing these screens here. These are really old monitors, so we're tearing these monitors out. We're tearing the old stand out, and then we're gonna build us a brand new stand and install our brand new TVs. So that's our final drive on the old monitors. Once we get done with the last 25 miles, we'll park it up, and then we'll tear everything apart. Rip all the cables out. Oh man. Take the green screen down, get the lighting better for you guys so you'll be able to see everything. Got a camera mounted kind of high up in the other room, so it has a good overlook of the sim rig. Man. Let's say 31,000 hours on these screens. These things have been really, really good. I got TCL's QM7K. 55-inch screens. I should pin that in chat, shouldn't I? I'll do that when I get up here. So I exit you guys 5 miles. Probably float better when I can't hear anything. What's up, Kay? What's up, Vendetta? The day has finally arrived. We've been planning to talk about this for last what, 3-4 months. Man, finally it's here, man. Temple Smoky, that's a weird one. I might have to go through my RP profile then. See if I can figure it out. What's up, Zero? What you doing out there, man? Not just jumping on it, boss. Man, I spent 3 hours sorting things out. So 150 mile drive is kind of nice. Let's get a weight up here, guys. One last time on the old monitors. 39,848 pounds. Man. How long will you be on? I mean, how long I'll be on for, but there's really no way of knowing. It just kind of all depends on how things go. So I have no idea. Last time I installed the screens, it was different. I didn't stream it. So there's really no way of knowing how long it takes. We're just going to take our time and sort it out. But 10 hours will probably be my limit today. So if we don't get done within 10 hours, then we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. Man, what's up, B-Traded? You doing out there? Day for that 3-stream streak, D-Train. Man, let's go. Well, that's it, guys. That is it, man. Remember how this looks. And that is it. They look good and feel nice, yeah. I have a feeling they will, man. Hopefully. Hopefully. 10-4 Bandit. I'll put some more thought into that, boss. Bear with me today. My goodness, man. Alright, let's shut this baby down. Alright, let me take the green screen down and start the lights so you guys can see. And we'll figure out what we're doing first. I should put this camera on so you guys can see. We got that camera, and then we got this camera. So it's on the back wall, ultimately. Right above my desk. My lovely green screen. Oh, that's a pretty good camera angle. No, not too bad, man. Man, what's up, Kinger? Leonard, man, Yoshi, how you guys doing out there? Alright. Let's open all these up. RIP old screens, you got that right, man. Kinda sad to real. Had a lot of fun with these monitors. Oh, here we go. Well, that should be a decent amount of light. There we go. We see everything. Man, awesome. Oh, man. Wait, this guy doesn't stream in a real tractor. Man, no, I actually don't, bro. My goodness, my secret's been revealed. First thing I need to do is take down this wallpaper. A new piece of wallpaper I put up that I don't like. A little shelf out of here. This floor's got some stuff all over it. from me trying to get rid of the ants. You guys hear everything alright? The music, everything good? I don't know if anything's too loud, too quiet. Man, what's up, beast? How exciting, bro. 55 is pretty exciting, in my opinion, man. Let's go, buddy. I think so as well. Alright. I'm not really sure on our new camera angle once we get the new screens installed. I won't be able to run it right there because of the green screen, but it'll have to be higher because it's going to have to look over the screens to see the computers. There you go. I wasted $10 worth of wallpaper. Alright, I need to get these wheels out here so I don't want these to fall on anything. Room does look big on that. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it looks big on that POV. Audio's good, thank you guys. And virtual green screen smoke, yeah, I have not really. Have not. Actually, very, very little. Man. Alright, GoPro, we're gonna need this later on, aren't we? So we're gonna have to pull those cables out. Oh man, there's a fork down here, guys. Oh, there's my pen. I'm looking for that everywhere. The camera angle's too high, yeah, I can adjust it. Virtual can take up a lot of GPU sometimes. Oh man, we got a 4070 TS. We hardly ever use, man. I'll have to look into that because I do know a lot of people use the virtual green screens. Brett, yeah, Brett does. That's right. He tried to get me to use one time. I'm putting my Rogue out for now. Try to throw stuff all over when I tear it apart. I'm kind of take my time and organize things, so I remember everything is that. What I do is take out as many cables as we can. Alright. Here is the stream's Ethernet cable. I don't want to mess with that too much. So I adjust the camera, might not work. Oh well, for him, who knows? Yeah, that's something I look into. I think I will try that. Not sure how reflections and stuff like that's gonna be with the other new screens. Unplugged the Alexa, guys. I didn't turn off the lights. Oh well. I'm not really that proud to show you guys my custom built stand, so it's gonna look pretty hideous, but the new one is gonna be really nice. That'll get my angle brackets too. They're still at my little paint booth in my garage. That's the only thing I didn't bring in. Besides, the old monitors are 43-inch. Yeah, these are 43-inch monitors. Right. Then we're gonna put shifter on sequential so that don't move. Let's take off our curtains. I had to get new curtains as well. I didn't order those yet because I'm not really sure the size I need. And I feel you guys like Vendetta, I like how you guys did your curtains, so I might just get one, a really, really big one, and go all the way across it. And thank you guys for all your support out there. Like I said, I do have something custom made to show you guys. I'll show you guys that here at some point. Probably once the stress is over, once we got the new screens all hung, we can sit back and relax. I should have a joystick over here. There we go. She looks a little different, don't she? The screens look a lot smaller to take off them curtains. Besides, we're putting in 55-inch TVs. I'm gonna pin that. Where's my mouse at here? There you go. TCL's QM7K. Alright, there we go. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. I think it's gonna fit a lot better. Like I said, these screens, you can tell it now. Take the curtains off. Not bad. I'm so used to seeing them. They look small, but we'll see here. So, alright, we're gonna take out some of our cables from the scale management thing. Didn't realize cables was fun trying to unplug stuff. So I have all kinds of extensions. A lot of them are all the same color. Man. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright, let's unplug this. Alright, undo all this. The best thing to do is take off as many cables as possible for now. Get those out of the way. I always like fresh start with cables, so that actually won't take that long to redo. It's a lot easier doing redoing everything than trying to pick through it and untangle cables and whatnot. 32s are perfect size for me, man. Yeah, I mean 32s are decent. Alright, GoPro should be plugged in here somewheres. Alright. And then we gotta get our HDMI over as well. Alright, and then this camera's here. If you guys have any questions or want to see anything, like I said, feel free to ask. Put the GoPro off to the side for now. Oh man. Alright, then we're just going to start unplugging everything from the computer. Make sure we kill our power first. Drain all the power. Alright. Really nice to see as well if these, we got some really good cables. So the cable's been quite a topic for some of you guys, so interested to see if the cables I got are going to work. Cable management stuff is really nice until you gotta undo everything. I'm just gonna undo a few things here. Loosen it up so I can get the other cable management box onto the rig, and then we can just slide it back. We got a rig on good old casters, man. It's like the first time I think I'm really moving it. I think we slid it back a couple times, didn't we? Alright, this cable's going every which way. Alright, we're gonna unplug this for now, as I don't know how it's actually power for my headset. Let's unplug that for now. We got that one, we got the extension cord going in here, pull that out. But at the end, chat, so I'll do a few things and then sit down and catch up on chat. Man, these cables, you guys. We ain't gonna have fun later. I'll probably do a cable, well, I'll do cable management stuff on the stream. That's boring, so I need someone to talk to. Alright. Yeah, audio cable here. That up there for now. All kinds of different display port. We got another cable here. Some of these probably go to the stream PC, but I'm just gonna tangle them and stuff them in the box for now. What is this now? Oh yeah, I got power going to the rig. That's right, unplug that. Alright, that is sorted. Ethernet cable. If I drop frames yet, I should be very careful with this cable. Take the stream down before we even get anywhere. Should have undid this cable. Should be alright there. Okay, I didn't break anything yet. What's up, Big Scoob? Man. How's chat going out there? Man, what's up, Tommy? What's up, Mike? Scott, do you have a VTC? Yes, we do. Silent Squad Incorporated. We're located on Trucksbook. We're a non-race company, and I'll get you the details if you'd like to join it. Should pop up here in a second for you. But yeah, we do, man. The company's been doing really, really well, so we could definitely use your help. Alright, we got that up there for now. And we're gonna plug our Govee lights. So I'll probably pull all this stuff off before we try to put it back. Otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. Be a lot easier to do when the rig's out though. And then you guys wanna come over and sort out my audio since I screwed that up. Get down. What are you doing later, man? Alright, so we got all that on there for now. Should be good to slide it back. Oh, this goes to our pedals, don't it? Yeah, bro, I plugged the stream PC in without plugging in the GoXLR, so everything got reset. That's gonna be fun. I need to change it though. I need to change the way the stream gets the game audio, so sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, it's our joystick. Keep all these up here so we got no dust or nothing in them. That's for our mouse. Sweet. Take one of my old desk monitors once I replace the desk monitor with one of these. Mount it over here. I'm gonna run my security cameras on them so I can watch them. Alright, and alright, we should be good shutting that power off. Alright, stream's still running. It has a USB powered hub, yes. Yes, I do. No test drive tonight if you're getting everything. Man, oh man. It's a one-day job. Oh man, that's hard to tell. I don't really remember how long it took me before, because I had, I think the stand and all that stuff built beforehand. You guys know how long it took to build the sim rig chassis. Alright, we'll unplug our wheelbase. Then we also got this extension back here. Gonna unplug everything for now. We'll take this off. Alright, so we should be good now to move the rig. You guys get to see my beautiful craftsmanship. There's a little bit of stuff underneath my rig. Lots of dead ladybugs. Alright, man, let's get this out of the way. That's so nice having that on wheels. Wow. Oh, it's not actually that bad. Only 2 days given time to lurk. During schedule 1 before the update. That's good reason, boss. Isn't driving, neither am I. 10-4. What's up, Mark? Man. What's up there, Diego? What's up, Graham? What brand lights do you use behind your monitors? Those are just some really old RGB lights. I'll be getting new Govee ones. New Govee lights for the other new TVs. The Govee lights are Bluetooth Wi-Fi, so I can just use an Alexa more or less to turn them all on and off, so I ain't gotta fumble with my phone or have a bunch of them little remotes laying around. So I highly recommend Govee lights for RGBs. They're not super expensive. Don't judge my floor here. There's one little crack in it, but it's the first time I put a floor down. Next year, guys, we get to move everything to a different room. This really ain't that bad, is it? I'll sweep a little bit, but I don't like to sweep and make dust. I'll sweep it too once you get the screens out of there. This looks like a movie theater. Man. Oh, man. A new room. Yeah, it would just be a lot more practical. I'm just cramming stuff in this little square room. And the other room is a long rectangle. So it just makes sense to have the big sim rig, and then I could have desks back to back. It would just make a lot of sense, man. This room has the bathroom here, which takes a big chunk of the room out. So yeah. But let's not worry about that till next year. Alright, let me get a few of these things off of here. You guys all doing good out there today, though. So you guys can jump on the public server if you guys still want to run a convoy. Check the VTC and see how it's doing. This is for my my face cam ultimately. What is this room before? So this is the back part of my house. This is the newer part of the house that was installed, and the room was never finished. So it just had a really rough floor, unfinished drywall. It was just never finished. So yeah, when we built the sim rig, pulled everything out, and I did paint it, but the walls look terrible. But it is the master bedroom of the house, but it's just in the back part of the house, so it's not really been used a lot. Alright, let's get these monitors down. Figure out how I want to do this. Let's take our bezel header strips off. We do have new bezel strips coming for the 55-inch screens, but it won't be here till probably like Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's not a real big deal. But if you guys need a link to anti-bezel strips, and these ones are actually really good. I'll probably never use these ones again. I'm actually gonna put those out in the room so I don't scratch them up. Oh yeah, some awesome things to show you guys today. Besides the other new screens. Get anything set up so you can join. Awesome, man. How to rearrange yourself with the bigger TVs. So for right now, I'm going to put it in this corner. The new TVs are probably going to be 11, 12 foot wide, and I got 10 feet. 10 feet to work with. You know, these screens are generally to the wall, and then I have about 3 feet over here. So right now we're looking at 7 foot with this one. So I'm going to put it over here. I can't really put it against this wall because I don't want the air conditioner blowing on the screens and cause a condensation or anything like that. So if I were to put it on this back wall where you guys are at, I could do that, but the internet cables and Ethernet, all that stuff would have to be ran over there. So that'd be a little bit of a project on its own. So it's gonna set up here for now, and we'll go from there. If I can't get the screens out far enough or not happy with it, then we will end up moving it. But this is gonna work, and I'm gonna be really happy with it. I have a really, really good feeling. Alright, where are these cables going? There we go. If I do knock the stream offline, you guys, I will get it back up as soon as it goes down, but it should be good. I'm just working by that internet thing, so worries me a bit. I did put screws in the cables, or screws to hold the cables back. Yeah, my RGBs are really, really old, man. I doubt really many of us use these things anymore. Alright, now these we can loosen up and pull off here. So let me get some tools. Man, what's up, Mad Hamster? Holy moly, look at those, man. These are the old ones, boss. Look how tiny they are, man. How you doing out there, boss? Same for the 22 months, man. After our set, boss, we're upgrading. We're upgrading, bro. Time to get rid of these old, ancient monitors and get something a little more modern. So that's the upgrade we have been working towards for the past, what, 3-4 months? Man. I don't know what size these are. Some new screens, man. Placed pretty much everything in the rig, so it's time for the new screens. These are taped together. We don't want to break anything today either. These screens up here were never perfect, man. I'm so glad to get rid of these. Almost need me a little ladder in here. Why did I use so much tape? There we go. RGBs, like I said, we're just tearing these ones out, so I'm going to replace them. I didn't really think about where I'm putting all this stuff at. Where are we at, man? 40 minutes? We're doing good. What's up, Scooped? Man, what's up, Slowpoke? Nice, bro. I need to upgrade too. Yeah, it's just such good. Man, you got such good screens out there nowadays. The QD and the OLED. Just such good screens, man. These are just very basic, just backlit 4K, 60 hertz screens, nothing too fancy. Alright, let's get this one out here now. Don't ask me why I used 2 of them when I could have just used 1. After I mounted those up there, I think Leo or someone's like, why'd you use 2 when you could have just used 1 pole? I'm sure there was a good reason at the time. Just wanted to look symmetrical, you know. She's definitely dusty. Keep in mind my air conditioner blows back towards the other computer on the screen, so keep a little more dust on the back. Now I'm actually using one of these wall mount arms for the top chat monitor, so don't judge me too much. Oh, I run a 4090. Yeah, I run a 4090, boss. Man, oh man. I run a 4090. So we got 3 display ports and 1 HDMI. Alright, how do we get these out now? These just got little screws. I have no idea how I mounted these. Let's see how the top screws, see how the bottom ones, and see what happens. So there's been a discussion on cables, right? Since I'm running TVs and graphics card has display ports. So as far as that goes and what I'm doing, I'm not really gonna say until I've done and it works out or it don't work out, and then I'll tell you. But I got good cables. Let's just leave it at that. I said I'll have a detailed list of everything in this rig once or this screen stand once I get all built and sorted. I think we can pull one of these out. I mounted these by myself, but I don't remember how. It's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass today is mounting the one of these up top of this new screen stand because these things are so heavy. Dope stuff though. Thank you, man. Thought the large monitors here held by sway arms. Yeah, these ones are. Yeah, these are just like wall mounts you would get for like mounting your TV on the wall or something. So the monitors, so one of these is going to replace my 2 chat monitors. So one of these is going to go up top in the new setup. One of these screens is going to replace my desk setup. I'll show you guys behind the other rig if you haven't seen it. It's a mess, but since at my desk here I have 3 mismatching monitors. So one of the screens is going to go to replace that to clean it up. There's my little workstation, the stream PC, and all kinds of good stuff. So one screen's going to go there, one screen's going to go up top, and then one screen's going to go up in my office. I don't sell or get rid of anything, so if I weren't going to use these monitors, I would put them back in the box and they would go set in storage. Aw, yeah. Alright, let me see how I do this with the drill. There we go. So these screens are really good for like office use because they're extended displays. So what that means is you can plug 4 inputs on these screens and you can have 4 different inputs on at the same time. So it's going to make it a chat monitor. It's going to be really good for a chat monitor. Yeah, there we go. I gotta take those ones out too. Not Atlantic guys. These are like ancient mounts here. Yeah, we just loosen those up. Still hanging there. Alright. Can afford to lose one. Man, what's up, Gabber? What we doing out there? Oh man. Went to a video store and got top line cords, $6 a cord. My goodness, man. I wonder what ones you got. Man, how you guys doing out there? Welcome, welcome. We're currently tearing apart the rig here to upgrade some 55-inch screens. Hope you had a good stream out there. Appreciate the raid and support, man. Doing good out there, buddy. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to do, but 5 feet in the air. So I'm probably gonna get my dad down here, in here to help out. Should have probably ordered a proper piece amount, but we'll be all right. Other ones I'm gonna take out the big bolt. This won't take as long. I thought these ones hooked. Oh shit, these ones do hook, you guys. I'm taking off the wrong ones. It's only been 5 years since I did this, so I kind of forgot. Where'd that bolt go? Oh, that's right. We just loosen these bottom two, and the screen pulls right out. Hope you guys had a good weekend out there and doing well. You guys staying cool. It is a very hot day here in Michigan. This has been adjusted a few times. Saying to it, these screens when I first got them, and the Visa mounts, man, the Visa mounts didn't fit in these new screens. They had little plastic things that stuck out. So I had to go through and cut all that piece of plastic off my brand new screens. There's number one. Not gonna lay this face up, you guys. What's up, Connor? What's up, CJ? It's very hot here in Ontario, yeah. You put Amber to work. My goodness. Amber has been busy in the kitchen today. I think she's sleeping. Alright, let's get the other one down. Said not exactly proud of my stand that I built. You know, it works, gets the job done. It's not the prettiest thing, but it is what it is. It served its purpose for the past 5 years, so that's all that matters, right? You guys couldn't see behind it, so out of sight, out of mind, right? And our wallpaper too. I said I was gonna replace the wallpaper in here. Some of you guys seen the gray that I got yesterday, but I did not like that gray at all. And seeing how bad it looked on camera too, I really didn't like it. So I think I'm gonna keep this wallpaper. RGBs. Oh, these things are heavy. Air is brisk here, about 30 degrees Celsius. Damn, man. 35.4, damn spiral. 95 outside, 70 inside. Yeah, I got 68.9 in here. Size screens when we're taking off, 43 inch. These are 43 inch monitors. So out with the old 43s and in with the new 55s. Oh, this one's different. Oh man. No wonder my screens are off, man. The center one is a different mount. I did pin the there's a pinned message as well for the new screens. You guys want to look them up, see the specs on them. You know what I need? I need one of these. 5/8, I'm guessing. It's probably not gonna be 3/8. What am I thinking? Nope. It's gonna be 11 mm. No, we're gonna be 9. Nope, it's 10. Yeah, they're 10. Some weird sockets in there. Let's go down to that corner stand the case is on. Really can't, boss. That's where the stream PC goes. Oh, man. Oh, it's a 10, man. Let's got Toyota, then it's always 11. Oh, this is so much nicer. But yeah, I thought about moving the rig computer and the stream PC, but I wanted to keep those on camera. I don't know how you're supposed to get to that one, man. It's behind the thing. Let me see here. These old monitors are just 60 hertz. Yeah, these old screens were just 60 hertz. The new ones are, I think, 144. I've always been stuck with 60, man. This is a terrible, terrible design. Oh, I see. I think that screen's about to fall. There. Definitely ain't using this mount. And there is my lovely stands. Got really nice stained boards right behind it going down the wall. Okay, no, it's 144 hertz for sure. Yeah, definitely looking forward to it. It's a workstation for my brother next door with a 280 hertz monitor, but I'm buying two because I need them too. Copy that, bro. 280 hertz is insane. All monitors are 10, 12, 13. Flip screwdriver and clips. These cars to work on. Really, my old Avalon was always 11. Everything on that car was always 11. My old Avalon had a lot of GM parts on it though. Oh, I haven't worked on my new car a lot. Just too loud, just let me know in chat. Also, if you do build yourself a sim rig out of wood or a screen stand out of wood, get treated lumber. I didn't, and this dried out and cracked a lot. Damn me and my zip ties. What's up, Muddy? What's up, Celtic? What's up, Tommy? Man. Am I gonna be trucking tonight, boss? Hopefully. We do have an entire screen stand due to build, boss, but hopefully I'll get us a drive-in. Final drive, a new drive, or our first drive. Just see how it goes, Tommy. There's no way of knowing how the night's gonna play out. Put a few extra screws, you guys. Not to be good because they didn't fall. That's what I gotta do, boss. I gotta completely take all this out of here, build a brand new stand out of aluminum, install our new screens. So just gotta get everything out of here. So we're just taking everything apart, getting all our cables out of here, just clean everything up, so we have a place to put our new stands. Looks rough, don't it, man? No, Matt. No, please do not ask that in my chat, buddy. Please do not ask for followers in my chat, buddy. That is not okay. That's a good way to never get followers, man. Just stream, buddy. You'll get there, man. All these people just put in time streaming and didn't ask for followers and just put that time into streaming. They would be affiliate. I thought I had all three of the same ones, but apparently not. Man. Getting ready to play some ATS. And rack some miles up. Let's go, Celtic. Man. What's up, Psycho? How you doing out there? Man. Yeah, it's a custom one I built. Just 2x4s. Two 4-foot 2x4s for the legs. One 2x4 across, 2x8. Then I have a 2x4 bolted to the wall, and then I have 3-foot 2x4s that go and mount to that. Don't shut off, air conditioner. But it's sturdy. It's bolted to the wall. It's got L brackets. It wasn't going anywhere. I also have cable management boxes on the back of it as well. So we're gonna figure out what we gotta do about that. Get this out of here. This is the power supply for my wheelbase, man. It's bigger than a 360. You guys remember them? Man. So much room for stuff now, man. I know it. We gonna fill it up, man. Man, what's up, Trucker McCool? How you doing out there? Oh no, you're all good, Smokey. I just don't understand why people do that. It's just very rude, man. All good. All right, now we got more screws. Man, I was busy screwing that day. Jeez, I got zip ties and everything. Until I ain't done this in a long time. I haven't used zip ties in a long, long time. And if you guys don't know, this is a landline. Before we had cell phones, we actually had had to have landline phones. Oh, that's right. I guess some of you guys are as old as me. Alright, these cables just coming from the basement. This one is for security cameras. So let me put that up. Put that up here. There's one of the monitors up here for my cameras. So I'm gonna leave that there. That is fine. I don't know what that cable's for. Oh, it's the internet upstairs. Alright, let's try these cable management boxes out of here. Random HDMI. Scroll down, bro. Do you really, man? Hardware all the way, man. You know it. You still got one, Smokey? Oh, man. What's up, Raffer? How's it going? I think it's the first time I've seen the rig bare like this, boss. Yeah. Yeah, last time I built it, I didn't stream. Yeah, I didn't stream it. Looks a little different than when I'm streaming, don't it? This is the not so pretty side, but it's gonna look really, really good once you get the new stand built. There's something sticky on my floor here. It's probably some weird candy from them international boxes. Yeah, there you go, man. Oh, it's all in one, Smoky. Yeah. I think they're all on one now. So they gave me a little phone modem. I think they're all on one. Should be really nice. Alright, so now we got this here. Alright, and then we got the main power for this. Now I'm not really sure where the main power is plugged into. I know it is on the room circuit, so just gonna set this up on the table, I think, for now, or the shelf. This wall here was really rough. Probably about a year or so ago, actually. Well, if you guys remember, I had all sound panels. This whole entire wall was these black sound panels. You can't see them. So this entire wall was these black and blue sound panels, which looked really cool, but they all shifted over time and had gaps and were crooked and looked terrible. So I've taken all of them down, and then I end up hanging really thin sheets of drywall. It's not perfect, but that wall is really rough. So I hung up them sheets of drywall and put the 3M wallpaper on it. And I hung those sheets of drywall with the rigging mounted to the wall. It was nerve-wracking. Alright, this is for the other monitor. Phone plugs in the modem, yep. Yeah, because they're not actually landlines anymore. They're, what do they call it? VoIP. Alright. Got this out of here. And again, a big shout out to all you guys for all your support out there. Do keep in mind, if it wasn't for all you guys out there joining the streams, watching the streams, supporting the streams, won't be able to do stuff like this. So a big shout out to all you guys out there and all your support and help on getting all this stuff. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of an issue now. Alright, we're just gonna leave that like that for now, that's fine. I do have something, I did get something custom made that we're gonna put in the room as well. Thanks to all you guys' support, and then we also got a Taco Bell sign as well, since Taco Bell gave us some money for the upgrade as well. And these are old 8K cables, so that's really weren't bad for the time. I think these are 10 foot. So I'm plugged in now. I'm trying not to, dude. Every time I look at the OBS, I'm looking at the drop frames. I put a screw hole in another cable for the stream PC. So I'm being very careful, man. That's why I had to get those shelves mounted. And I was gonna put the internet modem on the shelf, but the cable was too short. Alright, this is gonna be this one. Try not to. I made sure it was plugged in the right one yesterday. I was messing with that one Ethernet cable that was plugged in. That had me a bit worried. What's up, Compass? How you doing out there? A new Submerged screen, Connor? Heck yeah, buddy. What kind of stand do you get? Custom build, buddy. I ordered the aluminum, ordered the L brackets and mounts, and I'll build it myself. Custom, man. Alright, that takes care of those. Now I think we're all clear of cables. Alright. Get the top chat monitors mounts out of here. I don't know why that was was there. So I stand on eBay, boss man. There we go. It serves its purpose. It's got some leftover RGBs on it, man. I did originally when I built this rig. I didn't have it bolted to the wall, but for stability, I ended up bolting it to the wall. Oh my goodness, screws everywhere. Alright, let's throw this in here. Yeah, I like to get rid of one of these tables, you know, so it would give us more room, which you really don't need. But we'll try to slide them over to get the most maximum amount of room that we can. Might have craftsmanship you put in. There we go, man. What's up, Michael? David for Taco Bell, man. You got that right. What's up, JD? We was rebuilding our screen stand and installing brand new screens. This drill's a skill. And this is a work one. One for my Phillips and one for my square. Man. Man, still not Piper. What's up, Cannonball? Should wall mount the computer. This computer weighs about 70 pounds. That would make me very nervous. Would look really, really good though. But yeah, if I had a stand like that, I was twice the length. Got some bolts, man. Hit the studs. Could definitely do that. Put one rig computer on one side, the stream PC on the other. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, I got that right. It's in front of the Lyric Smoky. And don't worry, I got a plan to hide that 2x4 back there. Man, I was lazy, guys. I only stained the top part of these boards. Bracket could be holding on for its life, yeah. Oh. Alright. All these old RGBs. Alrighty. So there's a cable that comes over here, ain't there? Put this wall back here so I can run cables. So there's in the middle of these boards there's a big gap. And I can push the cables and then they kind of fall behind the board and get hidden. Alright, just gotta figure out what to do about that, but I think once I undo this, we'll be good. Alright, let's undo the main supports. Put a lot of L brackets on this just to keep it stable. Wonder I can't find any screws around my house. My goodness, they're all in this screen stand. My M12 Milwaukee stuff. Yeah, Milwaukee's really good. That's what we used when I did construction. I think all our stuff was Milwaukee. We're doing, you guys. R17. Let's go. Let's go, boss. It's today. Let's get it, man. You got that right, Matt. Finally, this came, bro. Finally installing our new screens. Oh, I'm so happy, man. Hope you don't get out there, buddy. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Alright, so that should be fine. Let's do the other side. So those are done. Alright, those are Phillips. Let's start a combo out there. She ain't got many screws left in there, guys. I figured it'd fall over by now. Oh shoot, we got another L bracket. There, now we got some movement. Oof, this one over here is gonna be fun. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's break my back and move this thing. Let me get a longer bit so I don't touch some internet cables. What's up, Cobra? It's act like L brackets. I definitely do. I was worried about the new monitors. Ooh, this screw's in a really bad spot. Alright, stream's still running. Sweet. Alright. So that is all we got. Now we got L brackets on the feet into the floor. why this don't come off. Need a hammer, you guys. Where's my mini hammer at? Now we getting serious. Oh, I got a screw going backwards into this. No way, I did that. I took the other side too. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Got those ones out. Alright. I used to do carpentry for work, can you tell? Man. There we go, man. Progress. Man. Still tearing it apart. For the other stuff, yeah. Still taking all the old stuff out. Thought that monitor sounded great. What's wrong with it? Thank you, man. I do really appreciate that. It's just too small for our new screens. It's too small. Oh, what we're about to see behind this board. Oh, unfinished drywall. And the cable, I think, stuck back here. This is an HDMI. I wonder I can't find HDMIs. Man. Honk again, asshole. I'm gonna grab. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. I have big old notches in the wall here for the 2x4s. So I'll go back and redo this. Now I have a freestanding screen stand. I'll be able to do stuff back here without stuff being in the way. So I'll probably end up taking them boards down at some point and then just covering up that drywall. Oh man. Over the shoulder cam, that's the GoPro. Yeah, over shoulder cam's this one here. Man. Which is still kind of hooked up. Alright, I would like to put these boards on there because those ones are notched. And I think it would be actually nice to cover that up as well. I think I might put the other one back on. Actually, I'd put this one up here as well. And that would cover up a lot of my ugliness. So let's put this one on here. Wrong drill. I get sick of changing bits on drills, so I generally always just carry 2 drills. Oh yeah, we got this out of there now. Sweet. Oh, we have a cable. Oh man, this cable I need to take out. This is actually for when my chat monitor, or my chat was on my desk computer, and I had this cable ran all the way around the room. I think that's underneath the trim, so we ain't gonna take that out today. Man, let's go, Peterbilt. Oklahoma trucker. How you doing out there, man? Man, cheers, buddy. What's up, Jakester? How you doing out there, man? Cleaning my wood. Hold on. This is temporary until I go back and sort out the wallpaper, but yeah, so we're gonna lose a stream. I keep screwing around here. You know what? We're just doing that for now. That makes me feel better. Oh, not look too bad, does it? Just clean my wood in private, man. I know. I'm sorry. It just looks so nice and shiny, man. This one had the notches in it. I love wood and wood grain and stains and stuff like that. These are really nice pine boards I stain with the cherry. What type of cherry stain? Alright, that runs into the basement for power for the computer. Looks good, man. Thank you, buddy. This guy's gonna be getting OnlyFans page. Oh man. Alright, let's get this out here. That's for the computer. That's for that. Alright. What do we got plugged into this now? Let's undo it for now. These are for the screens anyway, or the monitors. Yeah. What's up, Chucky? Man. I wonder, Chucky, I wonder. Good old TCL's QM7K. Highest corner to help, Chucky. Now the easy part is done. What was that more? No excuse huge? Yeah. I figured a lot of people were gonna be asking, so I threw it in there. I'm just gonna hang this up here for now. Oh, never mind, the screw's too big. Well, we'll leave that there for now. My goodness, Chucky. Everybody knows, I mean, I've been talking about it for a while, and I've been telling people in chat for a while, so I think a lot of people know what they are. There we go. Product placement. Alright, let's gonna start bringing all the aluminum in. I'm gonna get her started. There's a nice fresh clean slate, man, to build the stand. Alright. About 95 degrees in this room out here. Man, Mr. Nutty, let's go, boss. Man, people on there? Stand set up, buddy. Amazon. Yeah, all this is off Amazon. It's our Taco Bell sign. Oh man, big shots Taco Bell. We are installing 55-inch TVs. 55-inch TVs, my friends. So I'll put this up here for now. So if you guys didn't know, Taco Bell came into our stream, was that May? And gave us $500 for upgrades. So that is the reason why we have a Taco Bell sign. I'm not really sure exactly where we're going to put it, but I just wanted here for... Taco Bell comes back, you know. See, we put $500 to good use. Man. I have no idea, Cobra. I have no idea. Taco Bell sign, yeah we do, man. Yeah, I have no idea. The new screen's out in the the room when I sorted them out, we were about 12 feet wide. I only got 10 feet to work with. So probably next spring we're gonna move this entire room to a different room in my house. But yeah, I'm just gonna work with what I got, and if I don't like it, then we'll do something about it. There would definitely be more angle. I feel a lot more angle on larger screens, I would assume. But there's no ideal, because I had monitors that had a matted finish on them, right? Well, these TVs have a glossy finish, so if you keep them in too much, you're gonna have a really bad reflection on your side screens from each other. So there's a lot of unknowns. A lot of unknowns doing this. And I forgot to get my measurement, but I do think I remembered what it's supposed to be. Alright. That's the fun part, man. I love building this stuff. Oh man, I can't see chat now. Got some plates, lots of caps, and then lots of L brackets. When I built this, I used smaller brackets, but I'm going to use these heavier duty L brackets. So a lot of these are left over from when I built the sim rig chassis. There's about 25 of them left. I'll show you guys what we're using here. So regular bracket, just corner L bracket. This one's a little bit bigger, so you can actually put two into this one, get a little better stability, and also a little cleaner look as well. Here's the plates. They're 1/8 inch. There's the steel plates that I get right off Amazon. T-slots, so they do have these heavy duty ones, which I really like. These ones don't drop in. These ones are really good for, the main support of it. And then you have your smaller T-slots. They'll actually drop in, and then you turn them. And when you tighten it down, they'll stay in that channel. So these are really good, but not real sturdy. So you want these ones for your main support. Say a job and a half would be worth it, man. Oh yeah. Doesn't want the aircon blown on them. Yeah, I don't want the air conditioner blown on them. So yeah, I can put them on the back wall there. I am gonna rearrange my desk back here, but yeah, I don't want it over there. Just kind of want the air conditioner blowing on it directly. Like it does kind of blow on them now, but it's not like direct. I just worry about moisture and stuff like that. So the small L brackets, you can order them off of Amazon. You can get 20 of them for like, I think it's around like $25. Plates, I'm not really sure on the plates. I'm not really sure on these either. Alright, let's get our bit sorted here. Alright, the big one for that. Our little one. So 2 of these are going to go for the side screens, and then 2 of these are going to go for our top chat monitor, so we don't need them right now. I do need a square, though. I'll say this aluminum that I ordered, it's cut to size, and it's pretty flush, pretty good cuts on it. I noticed that when I was putting it together that I was using the square, but things are still pretty good. And the feet should be fine. I kind of centered them. I was going to pull them more towards the back, But I think center will be fine because the side screens are also going to have feet on the outside. So I was going to get my phone. Just takes you back to when did we rebuild sim rig? Man, you gotta see my cell phone. Ah, I lost it. Oh, there it is. It's on the charger. What's up, Maylor? New screen stand for our brand new screens. What's up, Carpy? Man, what's up, Wolf? Your setup gonna be lit, man. You got that right. 355 is gonna fit. It's barely gonna fit, Key. Barely gonna fit. Man, good evening, Tam. Barely gonna fit, but we're gonna squeeze it in there and see what happens. Man. Oh, I see. So probably not lurk there, Chris. Man. Alright. This one I am going to put 2 on. It's probably the only one I'm going to put 2 on just because I want this one to be really sturdy. Yeah, there's dead going there, Tam. Is it going, Scotty? It's going good, man. We got the old monitors out. We didn't break anything so far. It's going really good. Now I got to build this screen stand. And I forgot my measurements. The old monitors, when you mount them on the VESA mounts, they were centered. The new screens, it's a bit lower. So I had to mount one of the screens on Tuesday to see where we were at with that. Alright, so we got that one. And we're going to do this one as well. So that's going to be the main support. So I want this one to have extra T-slots in it, though we don't need them. Plan to finish this tonight, or it take tomorrow. No idea, Jixter. No idea, buddy. I'm gonna try to probably put in around 10 hours today, and if we haven't finished it, then I'll finish it up tomorrow. But yeah, no idea, man. Hopefully we get it finished today. The teardown went pretty quick, so once we get the stand built, hanging the monitors won't, or the screens won't take that much time. So we might get it finished today. Alright, so those are on there. Yeah, I can do that on the top. And we'll put this one in snug for now. Had a good day, bud. Yeah. Yeah, day's been really good. I went to my 4-year-old niece's soccer game today. So that was really fun watching all the little kids play soccer, and yeah, day's been really good. I had a really good lunch. Pork chops and corn on the cob and some like vegetable salad. But yeah, day's been really good. It's really hot though, man. Really hot in my house. Alright. So this is the front. So we got those on the outside. So, alright, we should be good. So the stand that we tore apart was 4 feet wide. This one is actually 5 feet wide. I almost could have got away with 4 feet if I mounted the side ones on the outside, but it wasn't how I wanted to do it. Look, when I'm sitting here and I'm going to stand up, man, I'm thinking about the monitors above my head. Where's our tape measure? I'm not sure on this. I just know my eyes are, when I set the sim rig, my eyes are at 42. So that's what we want to keep it at. And I think this was supposed to be 37. So we'll put it at 37 for now. Doing good out there, Tim? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully I'll be trucking here in a few hours. Alright, so we want this on the bottom bit. Was watching Marco there for a little bit. Now I'm doing this backwards, ain't I? This is the front. I want the pretty brackets like this. Yeah, that's what we want. When I get done, everything will be nice and square. Yeah, not bad. Cheers. Just recovering from the youngest one's birthday party yesterday. Decided to rain, so we cleared the seating room and put the bouncy castle up in there for them. 10-4, man. Heck yeah, buddy. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear that, man. Hope you had a good birthday party, buddy. I love my nieces and nephews, man. They grow up so fast, though. My little niece, 4 years old. She's starting school. Man, grow up so fast. Kids probably right with that, though. They got the bouncy house up, right? The bouncy castle. They probably happy. Well, we're gonna run this, you guys, and see. That's 37. They had a blast, yeah. That's awesome, buddy. Happy to hear that, man. I was watching kids playing soccer today, man. They'd all get, there'd be like 10, 12 of them all trying to get the soccer ball, and they'd all be going, in one direction, way out of the field. And you see the adults run around trying to get them to kick the ball back in the field, but all the kids are going after the ball, so they keep on going further and further from the field. It's hilarious to watch. Soccer or football. I just call it football. But that is awesome, man. Fortunately, it's my niece's last one. See, look at that. That is literally perfect. Alright, snug those and then make sure we're square. Jeez, that's pretty good. See how fast time goes then, yeah. My oldest nephew is literally going to college, man, in about a week. It's insane, man. It's like just yesterday my sister told me about being pregnant, man. That was 18 years ago. Crazy. Nice. Alright, so we got that sorted for that side. Now let's do the other side. Check those top ones. And I know what you mean. Feels like just yesterday she was born and she started preschool in just over a week. Yeah. Yeah, a really fun age, man. When they get to like 3, 4 years old and they start having conversations and whatnot, man, it's so good. So good and funny, man. Listen to her tell stories. Alright. Now we're going to somewhat get this where we want it, and then we're going to stand it up and then use a level. To make sure we get it nice and level. We're on the front one, yeah. You guys got this figured out yet? Blair's going in a week, man. 10-4, buddy. My goodness, it's awesome, man. Alright. So from the very bottom list, you guys, we're at 35 and a quarter. It's gonna be somewhere in here. 5 and a quarter. $35 and a quarter. Alright, well, let's snug that for now, and we'll stand it up. Alright. Oh man, not bad at all. Built this out in the sports room more or less on the carpet, which is a little shaky, but I said now I got the 40/40 bits that will come out onto here and go out this way, and then a foot will go down there. But here is the problem now with these tables over here. My original plan was, this is a lot bigger, but the last rig was way out from the wall. And that is way too much of an angle, I can tell you that right now. What are we gonna do about them tables? Downsize that case table. Then where are we gonna put the stream PC, man? So this computer will not fit on one table. So that's ultimately why I have two tables, and then normally the rig computer's here and the stream PC's there. So I think turn-it spiral will be good. I like your idea of getting rid of one, because that's exactly what I need. But I don't know where I'm putting the computers at. But if we put the other table on the wall and kind of turn it, I guess is alright. Our new POV camera might have to be over here. And other side by the outlet, but yeah, there we go. Man. One in each corner. So, like I said, there has to be two tables. This computer will not fit on one table. So there has to be two tables. So we can't run one table. I do like that ideal, but that computer is about an inch too big. Yeah, it's literally an inch. Inch too big, man. Man. Make the main wall for the TV spiral. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like that. Won't fit diagonally on the table, boss. That looks so weird, man. I don't think it will. I actually like the angle, though, Gaddy. Hold on. That's a good idea. I want to see. Let's plug that for now. And then, yeah, like Spiral said, put the other one by the outlet. Which I only need one outlet, so it don't matter if we block one of them. Man. When has the ever inch been an issue? Oh my goodness. Not your intake fan's too close to the wall either. That is true. Yeah, I'm not leaving it like that. I would definitely move it back. But yeah, you got a point. This case don't have the best airflow. It's got all the tempered glass. No, it ain't gonna fit diagonal. Hold on, let me break my back and move this computer. This thing never gets any lighter. Man, I like the diagonal idea. That was really good, Gaddy. She's a big one. Oh, yeah. So each stand 5 feet wide. No, the side arms are only 3 feet that come out. So, yeah, the side ones are just 3 feet that come out. So I want most of the stand to be hidden once they have the new screens up. Bear with me too, you guys. I'm not trying to shoot you guys deals down, but I'm old-fashioned. I don't like to change or move things around. Alright, let's get this back level. Man, our rig computer, stream PC, and the rig POV cam looked so good before. We're never gonna have that again. Mount to the wall, boss. The thing is 80 pounds, man. The thing is 80 pounds, bro. I'd have to get the stud finder out. I'd have to order some really good brackets and some bolts. Man, definitely an ideal, man. A lot of you guys are saying that. It would look really good, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just saying, yeah, I'd have to get the stud finder out and get some brackets and bolts. But yeah, it would honestly look really good right here, though, wouldn't it? They put the rig computer there, and the stream PC. I mean, I can move that stuff. I could put the stream PC here. You got a point, man. You got a point. Where's our center? I need to mark this. Man, double D's. 35 3/4, boss. No, it's 35 1/4. Man. Honestly, you will not know until you fit the screens, Mark. Yeah, you're right about that. That's the problem, bro. Mark, I already kind of built it and hung one screen and got an idea. It was like 11 feet. And I got 10 feet, man. But yeah, that's the thing. A lot of it's just not known until it's up and going. So what are we at here? 29.5. Alright, mark our center. Let's get an idea where we're at. I think I got literally like maybe a little over 10 foot. Let's see. Hope I don't get out there, Mark. Oh yeah, there's 10 foot. So we got 10 foot. Every inch counts at this point. Tape measure is terrible. So we got 10 foot, 2.5. Man, where's our 5 at now? 5 here. So pretty close to the center now. That looks terrible. No, that's too small. I think our screen's covered up. You're 15 foot, Mark. I don't want to hear that, bro. For real? For real, dude? I think next spring I'm gonna move into a different room in the house. Think there's any chance then, Mark? Also puts this back to the computer further away. That our cables will be long enough. Alright, I like that. Alright. It's not gonna look as pretty with the POV cam. It's really good. Thank you, buddy. How long is the other wall? Where your current computer is. As long as it's the doorway. I'll show you what we're working with. So this is the wall that we're building it on. That wall over there, that's the bathroom. That's the closet. This is the back wall. So like I said, I can put it on the back wall, but I just have to move all the internet stuff and the cables. You know, because I'm moving this desk, I'm going to move and put pretty much underneath that TV. That one I'm going to move over there. So I'll redo all that back there. Don't want to put it against this wall because I don't want the AC blowing directly on the screens. So I ain't got a lot of room to work with. If we move to a different room, it's a big rectangle, so we have a lot more to work with. PC needs to go into the window. Are they saying like put in front of the screens, Mark? It's the only place. I think the screens are gonna hit that table, man. I think they are. Now the left one don't have to be as much of an angle, but alright. Well, anyways, let's level this and see. Get this built here. You guys got my brain really working. Oh. Man, I think your ideals though, man. So that's like building this stuff, having it set up in my room, so I'll walk by it and think about it. Alright, let me find my little level. But I think I'll be back up and running. I have no idea. No clue. Get the PC out of the way and figure it out after you have the meat and potatoes in place. Think so, Rusty? The thing is, if we move the computer and put it somewhere else, we're not going to be able to get up and run today because my cables will not be long enough. But I see what you're saying, man. Let's put them screens there. Man. Let me get the other legs up and we'll see where we're at. Levels both good. Alright. This is actually really good already. How do we get so lucky? Wow. Well, it works. And you know me, I love my plates and all brackets, man. I go way overkill with them. I put these little shelves up there. Those are kind of handy. What do we got here? PC on the floor. And set next to the rig for now. Might just not be able to turn on the PC. Build this up, then fit the PC, and then buy the cables you need, trust me. Yeah. Oh, I definitely do, man. I definitely do, Mark. I know you've been through all this. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave the ones on here. Get the arms on, and then I'll get an idea. But I do see where you guys coming from. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. You know, I would like to have a drive today, you know, on the stream. But if we don't, it's no big deal. I really hope it's the right height too, because I had to raise these up a little bit. Hopefully those ones won't be in the way. Trust you, sounds dangerous, bro. I'd be in heaven building that. Love assembling things. When any of my family or friends need something they bought put together, they call on me, Warp, yeah. That's just like me, man. This is like adult Legos. I enjoy it so much. I think that's why I go overkill with the brackets. Yeah. $15 man. Mark's got me worried, you guys. I guess he does that at 65, so he got a little more going on, but not a whole lot. That's insane, man. Probably would have won at 65s, but the room problem, man. Alright, so we got that one on there. I may end up putting caster wheels on this at some point too. Alright. What's up, Gowdy? How you doing out there, man? Fetch a piece of the wood that fits the footprint of the PC to the top of the table. Man, then I could get away with one table, couldn't I? Is that what you're saying? I like that idea. Alright, so this is going to go on top. Crossbar high enough? Yeah. Yeah, it should be really, really close. I said my eyes are 42. 42 inches is kind of where I'm looking at. These ones are a little, yeah, these ones aren't as high, man. Yeah, center's right here, actually. We'll find out. We'll find out. Should we hang a screen to get an idea? Oh, man, you guys, I screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't put the other mount on for the monitor. That's kind of a problem. Oh, son of a gun, man. Let's do that. Let's put that on. We'll mount one, then I'll get an idea of height. But I probably should have put this on. So those won't actually go on with this being on there, but no problem. Man, that nice and level too, first time. Still good. Alright, let's put these in. Alright, let's double check this now. That's fine. Oh no. Is the screen mount standoff centered? No, they are not with these ones, Gaddy. What's up, Honda? How you doing out there, man? Just got done with feeding the 7 dogs and getting home from work. It's in Fort County. I can't tolerate 1 dog, man, let alone 7. You got your hands full, man. Alright, so let's double check all these. I'll get that top piece on. The top piece, and then we'll mount it. Mount one of the screens to give us an idea. I am gonna put the other feet on it though. I may feel a little more comfortable. It's alright, all these are Titans. There she is. I don't think she's sliding. Alright. I just bent it with all my weight. Alright, that one's good. My goodness, man. Whoever put this floor down did a really good job. Alright, let me do one of those sidearms and you guys see what we got going on here. Captain, thank you for that gift sub. Man, thank you. What's up, Amber? How you doing out there? We're almost done. Almost done, Amber. kind of small. I don't know if I trust them. So it's not so there's gonna be feet on the back and then feet on the front. So we got feet, 2 on the front, 2 on the back. So the size of them actually don't matter. Chances are, because I'm gonna be afraid of kicking these, I'm probably gonna end up putting L brackets on the side of them and putting a screw or a little bolt into the floor. Man, thanks that good sub, Kempton. Appreciate that, dude. Man, it's all-nighter stream, boss. Where we at? 2 hours 16 minutes. We're actually doing really good. Man, you guys. A lot of you guys in chat, man. And again, thank you guys out there for all of your support. I would not be able to do this stuff if it wasn't for all you guys out there. You guys that subscribe to the channel, all you guys that donate to the channel, give subs. Man, just do keep that in mind. This is not possible without all you guys' support. Don't forget that, man. Have a good nap, Amber. I kept running out of the room so I had to get stuff, Amber, and he was passed out. No, so pretty much did a drive at the beginning of the stream, just like a normal stream. Did one final drive, and then we tore it apart. This don't matter, does it? These little things look funky with these big old brackets on them. Oh, back hurting. Alright, ain't getting no better. See, I didn't sleep for very long. Alright. I see. Alright, well, you definitely ain't helping. Definitely ain't helping then. Where's my tape measure? Let's get at least somewhat centered. 1.25 inches. There we go. And you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna take this out, so I wanna make sure these are square. Again, man, that's perfect. Yeah, if you want to, come downstairs, take all the boards out in the garage if you want. Come downstairs, be careful, there's monitors all over the place. I actually do need you to do something, but I ain't gonna ask you now. I ain't showed the stream yet what you got. You got the channel. I should put that up right now. We got a few in, so I'm gonna grab that thing I had made, and I'll show you guys here in a minute. I need to get those brackets out of the garage that I painted in my little paint booth. Forgot to bring those in. There we go. So let's gonna be like that. What, Smokey? She's not busy. She can go out there. How you doing out there, Wombat? Her back hurts. I shouldn't make her do stuff, right? Oh, what Gaddy said. Oh my goodness. Quiet, Gaddy. Alright, so this is gonna be over here like this. So let's put this one like this. Oh. Hopefully these are tall enough, man. Oh yeah. Yep. Might be right about there. I will. Let me get the first screen hung, Amber. Yeah, the room is so naked right now. It is, ain't it, boss? Man. It used to be an awesome sim rig here, man. Alright. Huh. What did I have for? Oh, you made sandwiches for breakfast. That's right. Alright. Now we need some of these. Three and then one. This one giant Lego set. Hell yeah, it is, bro. Oh man. Who needs Legos, man, when you got a sim rig? You guys probably really confused on what I'm doing. And set the other brackets that we'll put on the bottom of this, but so give us somewhat of an idea where we're at as far as the size. Alright, let's see where we're at with our level. Alright. Bear with me on the long comments today, guys. What size are the old screens? 43 inch. I'm plugging everything into a power strip, so I mean, yeah, a lot of stuff will. I will be running 3 different circuits for this room now, since we blew the other circuit in this room the other night. So I did have a second circuit installed in this room, but I have things balanced, and pretty much got the other circuits maxed out. So I'm gonna get another circuit installed for the other room. supposed to happen. Surprised how flat these feet sit on the floor. I was worried it would flex a little bit or not be level. So I'll do this, we'll hang one screen, and then I'll have a really good idea of what we got going on. The good thing too about the mounts I got for the screens is they're really adjustable. So this stuff, this can be off by a little tiny bit, and we can always fine tune it. Thank you. Alright, our brackets got delivered to you guys. These I'm putting on the bottom ultimately just for extra support. Yeah, once I figure out where it's going to be at, we'll mount those in there. I'm going to leave this all the way out for now. So that a good angle, you guys. Remember one time I had everything plugged into one outlet with the power strip and it tripped the breaker when the power came back on? Man, yeah. That happened the other night. And again, we got to put the mount on it before we put anything else on it. So let's do that real quick. Holy death metal, man. I keep this out a little bit too in case I have to adjust it. A little bit of room to move it. Yeah, that's actually really sturdy. I was really worried when I built it on the carpet in there, man, but that's really good. Let's see, this one will be out. We got that screen will be like right here. So the center for the other screen is going to be right here. So that's about how far it's going to stick out past the arm ultimately. Man, thank you, Audi. What's up, FH? What to get for food, man? You got Domino's, buddy? Pizza? Feeling pizza, man? What about Buffalo Wild Wings, man? Barbecue wings sound really good. How's the setup looking, boss? It's slowly getting there. It's really big. It's really big. Not really sure where we're putting the other computers at. I you guys had some really good ideas. I'll put this arm up and then I'll get a real good idea. But it's going good, man. I had it last week. Might get a chicken strip basket from Dairy Queen. Oh, there you go. Better get a Blizzard as well. That sounds extremely good, Campbellton. I'll be back in an hour, guys. It's too hot to eat. I'm gonna only eat one time a day, really. Alright, all the way out for now. My God, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to rock the metal brackets. What are we gonna set at now? I'll set out a little bit. Elbrad to Elbrad, we're at 4 foot. Or plate anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna take out the other ones. Man. That gives us an extra inch. Really don't need these anyways, do we? Oh, it didn't work out. No, I understand that. Like I said, bear with me with the long comments in chat. Just bear with me in chat in general. Alright, let's see if we can get this little slot out here. Oh, there we go. Alright, make sure we got these straight. Same thing over here. Oh man, Cobra, no way. Yeah, they actually have pretty good food. They have a really old Dairy Queen in the hood. Really bad neighborhood, and it has some of the best food, man. The new Dairy Queen, it's not the same. Alright, so that gives us, right from where the screen's at, that gives us a lot of room to work with. Ooh, I don't think it's going to be enough, though. I do got a plan B, guys, so don't worry. Alright, let's get the other one together and see where that thing's going to sit. Put these on first. Any guys on the public server trucking? Van Def, you're out there. I will, Monday, Tuesday, I will look into Pizder modding server. I was going to put that on owner op 2, but I think I'm going to make it owner op 5 since our server 1's filling up. But yeah, I'll put a little mod list together, then I'll share it with you guys, see what you think, and we'll go from there. Alright, so I want these facing out. I shouldn't put them caps on, you guys. There we go. Where's my... I'll leave it up there, you guys, man. 5-year last year check shock. Awesome, buddy. Sounds good, my man. It's better to go with metal or wood. They're both going to be strong enough to support it. I would just say metal looks more proper. But if you look at my old sim rig, man, most people had no idea that there was wood behind it. So wood would definitely support it. Shoot, I can't put that one in yet. But like I said, just buy treated lumber. Don't buy just regular lumber. So it'll dry out and then bend and crack and whatnot. So you want to get some really good lumber. Then of course drill it out before you put your screws in it. So things I didn't do, and pretty much my wood stand after 5 years is all cracked. Still supported, you know, there's plenty of L brackets in it, but yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm hoping to have it done and do a drive in this stream, Campbellton. That's the plan. But since I didn't really plan out stuff a whole lot as far as, you know, if it's gonna fit here or not. So try to. Be awesome if we can. That's the goal, man. Just to have us a drive. Alright, this one's like that. Let's put our caps on. Where to get the metal stand at? Amazon. Right off Amazon, buddy. I ordered all the aluminum, all the L brackets and plates just off of Amazon. Some of the 4040, 4 of these pieces of 4040 I did order from a different company because I found it for half the price. I don't remember what that company was, but they're out of stock. Man. Monitor brackets are from Track Racer. They're from Track Racer. Yes. You're telling me to put this on right now before I forget. Yes, you're right. Let's do that right now, man. Actually, yeah, we can put it on now. Should probably put it on the right way. A lot of these brackets are actually left over from when I built the other sim rig chassis. So Amazon only had so much, and I didn't want to not get enough of them, so I ordered, I think, like 10 of them. 10 5-packs or something like that. How big were the last monitors compared to the 55-inch? So the new ones are TVs. Do keep that in mind. The new screens are TVs. The previous monitors were 43-inch. The new TVs are the 55. So they're about a foot wider and I don't know 7-8 inches taller. Or yeah. All right. So this is going over here. So we want this one like this. There we go. Aw, yeah. Doesn't look like enough room for 3 screens. It don't, does it? Probably not. There probably isn't. Like I said, next fall or next spring, we're gonna move all this stuff to a different room. There's not a lot I can do right now, right? So I cannot put the rig on that wall. That's just not an option. And I can't put the rig on the back wall until I get all the computer desk, all that stuff out of here. Until I get the internet company over here to run a longer cable so I can get the modem over there. So there's a. This is the only option we have today, is to put the rig right here. So yeah, it might be too small, but that is the only option we have. And this is backwards, ain't it? I'm doing this backwards. You guys got me thinking. You guys got me thinking here. Alright, so we need this and we need this on the other side, don't we? So this will go over here on this one. Man. So yeah, I know there's probably not enough room for it, but this is all that we can do. And so if we do move the rig, I could get caster wheels to put it on, or the screen stand, and then it would be very easy to move it. So that's the only option we got for today. Alright, now I need to swap this out. 5 minutes for the rig upgrade. Let's go, man. Oh, I see. Cobra's question. Finally set aside. How you doing out there? Man. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see, man. And then if we do move it, I'll stream that as well. I don't think I'm gonna stream moving my desk setup. I don't know if you guys want to see that or not. But I do want to do that fairly quick because I want to get a setup video for YouTube channel pretty quick. Let's make sure this is somewhat close. No, I do not. Yeah, I don't sell anything, man. I'm a hoarder. The old monitor, one of the old monitors is going to be my new chat monitor. One of the older monitors is also going to be, oh shit, I put that on the wrong one. One's going to be a chat monitor, one's going to replace my desk monitor, and then one's going to go into my office. Office, more or less. Otherwise, I would put them back in the boxes and put them in the storage, and that's probably where they would sit forever. Anytime I've sold stuff in the past, I always end up needing it. So I don't really sell anything anymore. Man, me a stream at Smokey, alright. Alright, this one might be off. Oh, that's good. Alright. Man. How many PCs do I have? I have 3 in this room and then 1 in my office. And then my laptop. Alright. Now we can get an idea of the size. That screen hang out there. Now, no, that's not. That'd be enough of an angle. Actually, the screen's gonna hit that table, ain't it? Man. There we go. Man, thanks for that stretch, my friend. Alright, let's get the top piece on now. And then we'll hang a screen and see how it is. Oh yeah, let's make sure this is level. Where is my other level? I like this little plastic one, man. Alright, let's move this up a bit. That's my finger. Last time, let's put them lower brackets on here. It'll stabilize these a little bit better. Yeah, definitely need that on the bottom. So these go on the bottom of it ultimately to hold it. I gotta keep it more square, stable as well. Let's get that top piece on now. Oh man, what's up, Brett? Never be able to reach the phone again, bro. You guys are telling me all this bad stuff I didn't think about. I don't need to use that phone, so I don't actually need to get back to that. Getting over there is kind of important to the computer. I don't know if I should keep it out, man. Let's figure out how far I should keep it out here. And where the screens are gonna be. They're 11 inches. We're at 14, so that's really fine. Slide out a little bit. Alright, we got all the mounts on. The arms, I need to tighten those up. The arm for the middle one's attached to the TV. But alright, let's get this last piece on. What's up, BD? How you doing out there, man? How am I gonna fit this, bro? Yeah, it's a bad problem. You guys can see my terrible looking legs, but I do have plaque psoriasis, so bear with my terrible looking skin. Alright. Let's get these. Now we're using these good ones as well. I'm running out of T-slots, but I ain't got a whole lot left to do. How'd that work? As a firefighter here where I live. Let's go, buddy. Hope you're doing good out there, man. If there's no fires, there's some pretty bad forest fires going on out there. Alright, this one's going over here. This'll strengthen it up as well. Putting this top piece on. No, Larry, have to rush to the cemetery for the sunset. I'll be back. Sounds good there, BD. Sounds good, buddy. Man, appreciate the raid support, man. Hope you had a good stream out there. Man. What's up, Hyper? How you doing out there, man? Trying to think. Since I'm putting that top screen on, do I want to put... I want to put extra L brackets as much as I don't need them. That top screen is really heavy. So I'm going to do that. I don't even actually see these ones anyway. Heh. put this on the right way. I'll get this on before I hang that screen. I'll show you guys what Amber got the channel. Alright. Now I'm using silver and black bolts. It's killing my OCD, but it's alright. I'm only gonna have 2 of those left, ain't I? Let's use them other ones. Oh no, Hamilton was talking about what to eat, and I said Domino's. Right, well, let's see. Alright for a break, my goodness. Alright. Let's get these on here. This stuff loves to go down, but I don't like to go back up. Alright, snug them ones. Leave us a little high for the cap. And back here, we actually have to put these plates. So let's do that too. Alright, so I'm gonna do that for that one. Oh, what's modder? Exclamation mark gear, I think. Went down, yeah, it's not, I gotta put these in it before I change it. Or before I torque it down. So I want to put one big one on these since this is gonna hold the top heavy screen. Thank you though, buddy. Yeah, I see me make a few mistakes, so now you're really watching. There we go. I just need to raise this up, which is impossible once it lowers down. Yeah, I really loosen them up so you can slide it back up. There we go. I'm gonna scratch on my beautiful paint job here. Alright, I just gotta get this on the back. Actually, I'm putting both on this side, can't we? Alright, so those are there. I'm gonna put brackets for these two. Man, what's up, King Moonshine? And these are gonna put big ones on too. Top screen worries me. Alright, now we can finish this bit. Oh, it's pinched. That's the problem. Ah, this is so much fun. Stay up for me. Alright, I got that side up. There we go. Alright, let's snug this side. Keep it flat as well. Alright, let's put one of our caps on. Alright, we got that one. Let's get a cap for this end. That's pretty good there, so it should be pretty much level. I need to go up a little tiny bit. There we go. Say it's weird me working with a freestanding one because I was so used to my 2x4 one that was bolted to the wall, you know, where it didn't move at all. This now has this little bit of wiggle here, and kind of worries me. This we need to sort out. Yeah, this is not straight. Something happened here, flexed or twisted a little bit. There we go. Tighten the other one first. There we go. Nice and level there. How's it looking? Just go to the floor. Yeah, I probably will end up Probably end up doing that, man. So I haven't just walk into this room and accidentally kick this. It's gonna worry me. So yeah, I probably will put L brackets like I had originally. I just had to drill these out for the larger bolts, but yeah, it's a good idea, man. Alright, let's do this one now. This one's off a little bit too. Alright, I'm gonna raise this up. There we go. Oh yeah. I could always get little rubber things for these outside ones too, and it'd stop from sliding. But as far as tilting back or tilting forward, I think we're gonna be just fine. Oh, I'm running out of T-slots. Man. Torque it quick, man. You know it. Be a lot more stable that way. Yeah, you got that right. Tear down begins, I see. Yep, we got everything tore down. We're just building it up right now. Man, how you doing out there, Pyro? Finally, man, after what, 3-4 months of planning this? I say finally. We was originally trying to get this done by Christmas. Was my goal, but oh man. I really want to get a screen hung, you guys, but I kind of want to finish out this top bit now. So let's do that. Make sure I have enough T-slots. Otherwise, it'll tear the rig apart. Borrow some parts. Alright, in chat though. Alright, those are all good. What's up, Flex? Have a chance, can I see your fog lights above you? Oh, those are just Govee floodlights. I can send you a link. I don't want to mess with the camera. Man. What my understanding is that it's custom built. Yeah, I just ordered the aluminum. As far as my sim rig goes, my monitor stand, I just custom built it. You can order all the aluminum, or the plates, the L brackets. I like to build stuff, like to design stuff. So it kind of gives me a little opportunity to do that. So this is just aluminum, L brackets, plates that I bought off of Amazon. These Visa mounts, the 300 by 300 or 400 by 400, these are from Track Racer. And then I got the extension for the larger screens. Oh man. Man, what's up there, Microchip? What's up, Josh, Stream Team? Corey? Good seeing all you guys on YouTube, man. Luke, hope you're doing good out there. It's a standalone, so it won't. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, my actual rig and the monitor stands will not touch each other in any way. So any flexing or movement that the rig does, it won't vibrate or go into the stand. So that's a very good point there, Graham. My goodness, just got the last 2 pieces up and 2 pieces over, so we'll get that done. Then we'll hang a screen and we'll get an idea of if we got to adjust this, raise this up or down, which is a lot easier to do now since we got the top one mounted. You guys are mounting the PC, man. Everybody says mount the PC on the wall. It's a really good idea. A really good idea. Well, that may end up happening at some point. End up in rain here. Has been all day. The sound of my metal roof is amazing. PC, yeah. Yeah, we got a metal roof here, what, 2, 3 years ago. It took a little while to get used to it, man, but it is kind of relaxing. Now, I do keep in mind, we do have two computers. We do have the rig computer, then we also have a stream PC. So we do have two computers. Power button on it. I do actually have one of those. We could actually put a power button on it. Then I got a little magnetic button I can put on the rig. Pimtech Core P3 is a solid open air case for wall mounting. Yes, yeah, I've seen those. Man. Alright. This is where I'm going to need one of these. So as I said before, I am using one of these wall mounts, the top chat monitor. I'll be able to get a really good angle on it. Man. It's going to be a pain in the ass hanging it. So let's get this sorted here. Yeah. Two PCs in one unit. So yeah, one is for the game and one is for the stream. So yeah, one is just for the rig, and then the other one is for everything else. But the rig PC is a full ATX, so it's really big, versus the stream PC that's just a mid. Man. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Having a stream PC is really nice. We just built that stream PC back in February. Never thought there was a need for it, but now to have a stream PC, I would never go back to a single PC. Yeah, yep. Just takes a lot of the load. A lot of the load off it. Man. Right, I literally built that back in February, so it ain't even been that long, man. That computer, we gotta replace the fans in. I replaced the AIO when we did the upgrade, but it's got some SP140s in there. Not the best fans. Alright, now I want offset for this as well for the cap. Am I gonna leave this camera up after the stream? No. No, you gotta keep in mind there's a green screen that hangs up in this room. So if we kept the camera there, you wouldn't see nothing. I have no idea where to put the camera at though. Until we get it built and stuff like that. Figure out where putting the computers at. But no, I can't leave the camera there, unfortunately. We could move it, you know, to the left or right side, but it'll be back kind of how it was before. Well, Isaiah, you like this camera angle? Alright, let's get this on here square. What's up, Eagle? Same place as before. I have no idea, buddy. Honestly, I have no clue, man. Until we get all built and everything's sorted where it's at, then we can figure that out. But right now, yeah, I have no idea, buddy. I like to just go with the flow, man. But we'll figure it out once we come across it. Once we get to that point. Again, these little caps, you can buy them off Amazon. It takes a while to build, boss. Yeah, it does. That's the fun part, man. I don't mind taking time. It's gonna turn out, well, hopefully really good. get a bigger green screen, no. No, I won't. No, that part would be the same. It's above it, ain't it? Yeah, it's gotta go below it. There's no real way to tell. Yeah, let's put that other cap on and we'll see. This one's gotta go down a bit. Man. But yeah, a lot of unknown, man. A lot of unknown. A lot of situations and stuff will come across that I don't really know what to do about, but we'll figure it out. But if we need a bigger green screen, I got one in my closet. Or storage room, I guess. On this slide for me. There we go. Just locked in right there and don't want to move. There we go. Show her who's boss. Be here looking at work till 1 a.m. later tonight. I'm very glad I was able to help and support your fam. Much love. Thank you, Biggins. You appreciate that a lot, buddy. I'll do that stuff wasn't for you guys. Alright, let's see where we're at now. No, it's still not high, low enough. You guys will probably drive nuts. Spend 10 minutes on doing one thing. Put the damn thing together already, Scotty. The surround frame from the aluminum, the screen stand that we're building. I just ordered it all off Amazon. So all the aluminum, all the L brackets, all the plates are all from Amazon. Visa mounts are from Track Racer. I love my Amazon. That I did, like I said, I did get some of the 4040 aluminum. I did get 4-piece from a different company because it was cheaper, but most of it's from Amazon. Take time. Thank you, man. I kind of am. I'm kind of enjoying this a lot. You guys really got me thinking and wondering. You guys got ideas out there. And I love this, man. I think you guys are going to like my chat monitor, the way I'm doing that, but it don't matter. We'll have to drill this out. It's no big deal. I mean the frame that the V mounts are on. All the aluminum is from Amazon. Yeah, all this is from Amazon. It's all from Amazon, buddy. So everything you see on this stand except for these mounts are from Amazon. Alright, what do we got here? So, we got these two to put on. These two to put on. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 up there. 6 of these. That will leave us with 2 big ones. We'll probably use 2 big ones up there. And we'll have 2, 4, 6, 8 left. Alright. It's not a kit, right? No. Nope. I just ordered it all off Amazon. Just ordered all separate. All the aluminum chunks just comes in boxes. It's all cut to size. Yeah, good old Amazon. Man, it's all gonna be freestanding or fixed to the floor. It will be fixed to the floor. Just because I don't want to walk in here and kick that by accident and have to readjust the screen. So I will put the little L brackets on the other feet. Probably just the back feet. We should be good. Man, what's up, farmer? How you doing out there? Man, my own ideal, in a way. In a way. Really only so many ways you can build, you know, a screen stand or a sim rig. Man, this is not the right bolt. That's not the right bolt. Why is there long ones in here? Man, what's up, Grumpy? What's up, ATS Trucker? We still got a long ways to go, boss. We're about to get the hang on screen here in a minute. And I ain't showed off the other cool stuff just yet. We're getting close to it. And how you doing out there, though, man? Hope you're having a good weekends. Oh, man. I kind of want to use the chunky T-slots for this as well. But I don't really have any more. A few random ones in here. I'm just really worried about this top screen. No, I don't really need to be. It's just really heavy. I just do it in my head, Pyro. I have a really good for a photographic like I can picture stuff in my head really, really good. So I literally just draw it up in my head. We're gonna go throw 2 extra ones on here. So I paid pretty much the same as what you would pay for one from like Track Racer. It's pretty much around the same price. Probably have around 700 or so into this one. So yeah, it'd be right around the same. Can OBS just work for me, man? OBS is giving you problems. Blind bolts up here. Run out of bolts, but that's a good sign. That means we're getting close to being done. These ones are longer. I gotta put 2 in there, don't I? So I told you about how I built my grandmother's coffee stand inverted. Yeah, I gotta help him build my plate sim rig. Definitely can, buddy. I just really enjoy this. You know, I used to do carpentry style work, and I always love working with my hands and building stuff. You know, and I don't get to do stuff like that anymore, unfortunately. So when something like this comes up, man, I really look forward to it. I charge my phone have, it's at 75%. It was on the charger. My phone is very, very old, so the battery don't last real long in it. Thank you, Biggins. Alright, I feel really good with these on here. Let's put the other 2. Then we're pretty much done with the T-slots and stuff. We'll need yeah, 2 for here as well. So we got 2 and 2, so that's fine. Just enough, man. I would have a few more. I ordered up some of these T-slots from Amazon, a 20-pack. I went to pick it up outside my door, and there's a hole in it. All the T-slots fell out, and a lot of them fell between the crack of my deck, and I actually followed a trail of them to where the Amazon truck parked. So if I need some, I can go look in my front yard. Is that one too long? Break stuff again, Eagle. Man, let's not joke about that today. Let's not joke about that too much, Eagle. Everything's gonna go perfect. Everything go perfect if I can get this in here. I think this is another long bolt. Why is there so many long ones? Yeah, it is. Yeah, these are silver ones. Man, what's up, Rackham? Brand new screen stand. For our brand new 55-inch screens that's been sitting in this house for 2 months. Finally getting to install them, man. This thing don't go in, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, where's my hammer, guys? There we go. Oh, she still ain't sliding for me. Let's try the other side. What the problem is here. Not tighten this one. It's me blue on here. What's oh okay. Blue from YouTube? Look at that, buddy. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember your name now. But always I could put this aluminum, I put it the wrong way. We got the damaged bit here. Ah, we're just gonna change this out real quick. So no VESA mounts for center screen. It's already mounted. Yeah, it's already mounted on this TV. I had to do some I had to get measurements and test things out, so I already hung one screen. I've already had this whole thing built. I've already built this whole thing once and tore it apart. What's going on? There we go. Let's not use that damaged one. Yeah, I left that one on because I pain in the butt putting them on. Man, let's go abnormal. Like butter, you got that right. Alright, line this up for the last time. Very good progress so far. That's what I'm thinking as well. 3.5 hours in, and we're not far off from hanging the first screen. So yeah, we're doing really good. Now I will hang a screen, and we're gonna have to take the screen down and put the top one up, but we'll get an idea. Where we're at. These things keep falling out, man. Throw them across the room. Can't remember where I got the long bolts from, but remember I wasn't supposed to mix them. And guess what? I mixed them. Then in a few weeks I had to rebuild the deck or the landing on the back of my house, which I'm really looking forward to. Just waiting for some cooler weather. So I've had lumber setting up in my yard for the past 2 months. We'll have it all done in one stream. Hopefully, man. I think we will. I think we will. This piece is being a pain in the butt. Heading to Detroit tonight, man. Copy that, boss. Oh, man. Where you coming from, man? Quite a drive. Ah, there we go. Like butter. Alright, we gotta put this other one on now. Wherever that one fell. Notice there's no screens around while the metal pieces are being put together. You got that right. When I hung a screen the other day, man, I was tilting the screen up and moving it a little bit, and I hit the screen on one of these, man. Scratched the protective surface, but man, I had a heart attack, Hyper. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's get this drilled out real quick and get that mounted. We'll go from there. Hanging this top monitor is not going to be that tough. Oh, Chicago right now. Copy that, boss. They're not too far away at all. I'll tell you what, though, man. I need a short little break. Oh, man. Might be playing tonight or just upgrading. Hopefully playing tonight. Yeah, hopefully playing tonight. So what, 10 o'clock? Oh, we're doing really good. I have a power. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah, at least we get you back up and running, right, Hyper? Alright, break time's over. So drill out this mount. We'll put that on there right now. I looked at a few different mounts to the top screen, right? Because I want the top screen to be tilted a little bit. Now these do tilt. Can tilt these a little bit, but not near as much as I would like. Alright. We're getting serious now. This song's got me pumped, man. Hyped, guys. We're getting there. Getting there. Alright. That one gonna be too small. We'll start with one size bigger, and if that don't work, then we'll increase it from there. Man, thank you, Toasty. Time to go trucking. Oh man, Smokey, that's what I was thinking, boss. I'll join you, man. Give me about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes, man. I'll mute my mic. Don't mind the drill. It's in forward, buddy. Trying to keep all the metal shavings on here. There we go. I had some sandpaper around here, but I don't know where it's at. I was gonna sand off those burrs, but I think it'd be fine. Like the old school phone in the corner. Oh man, all the telemarketers and scammers call me. This is gonna be a little different here. It's an oblong. Oh, oblong here. So that bit I don't think it's gonna work. Let's go one size bigger. Dad's having heart surgery. Man, Hyper? I'll keep him in my prayers and thoughts, boss. My dad had heart surgery 3 years ago. Definitely a scary thing, man, but it went really well, buddy. So hopefully it goes as good for your dad as it did mine. This ain't gonna work. Plan B, guys, is just drill out some new holes. Let's tap get the pilot hole started. I ain't worried about drilling holes in this. Should make sure these are symmetrical though. Yeah. I'd have to drill holes because these holes are not big enough for these bolts. So I have to drill holes in it. This is a wall mount, so this is not meant for what I'm doing. But I'm still using it. I'm reusing this item here. Reusing it, man. And there's a really good reason for it. I'll show you in the end. Flex Swiss cheese. Oh, I got a little thing down that I'm drilling into. Oh man, I have put a lot of holes in this floor already. Oh, there we go. Mostly on this thing. I just don't want the hot bits hit my floor and melt it or cause divots or something. Alright, now we're talking. I'm happy with the other two holes versus the one anyways. Alright, let's pull all our bits back so we don't lose any. Should be the only thing we gotta drill out today. Oh yeah, some of you guys might be like, why you didn't get a better mount for the top screen, but it'll all make sense in the end. And if it don't, I'm sorry. Man, what's up, Snoop? How you doing out there, buddy? Time no see, man. Yeah, Jeep, yo, we're getting there, buddy. Just building the rest of the other stand right now. I see nice guy out there in chat. Floor looking like Swiss cheese. It's my favorite comment of the day, man. Now, if we have my dad in here, man, drilling out stuff. Man, I didn't say anything bad about my dad, but his craftsmanship needs a little work. So, we just gotta put this on here. Just gotta make sure I put this level. So let's loosen one of these. I guess we can do it once I get up there, can't we? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, now for this, we can use the drop-in slots. I think I want to mount this right now anyways. Now we got 2 on the bottom, which I like. Alright, let's get this lined up. Alright, let's go with that. What's up, heads? Let's go, dude. You got that right, man. Thank you guys all for joining the stream out there. Do keep in mind if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just trying to get the rest of this built and then catch up on comments. But again, thank you guys out there for all your support. I wouldn't be able to do all this stuff, wouldn't have all this stuff if it wasn't for all you guys out there. So do keep in mind, this is all possible thanks to all you guys out there. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Oh, I'm going to need a longer one for this one. So thank you guys for all this work. Alright. That works for me. Oh, man. Which T did you get? So I use big T slots for the main supports. Oh. So for the main stuff, I use the big T slots. And these ones, because once you torque these down, these ones, they're not moving. So I run these ones. And then also for the other stuff, I don't necessarily need to support it, just needs to be tightened. I just use the drop-in T slot. Whatever you want to call these things. So a mixture of them. The heavy duty ones, man, are really, really nice. I found that out when we built the other rig chassis. So how many do we need for this? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 for that and 3 for that. I literally have 2 left after this, you guys. And we dropped those ones in already too. I'm gonna have just enough T slots. Now bolts, on the other hand, I think we're out of, but I know I got a lot more of those in here. Yeah, some of the hex head ones if we need to use. Always do that. These long ones I probably could use, but yeah, they hit the metal before they tighten down. See where the other ones are at. There's some in there. We got any more in here? There's our washers. There's a bolt. There's a bolt. Alright, so we got 3. Alright, that'll be fine then. Let's put all these on. Got nothing better to do tonight, but I'll be fixing me a late dinner here soon. 10-4. Yeah, something good. Should have missed one back here. Oh, you know what? I bet I got some in this toolbox. That's probably where they're at. Yep. Now we're good. We got a few T-slots in here too. And a couple more in here. See why I keep everything, you guys? You just never know. I like almost ordered another box, but I figured I would have enough. Alright, where is this one at? I'll be able to get this one now that it's standing up. Yeah, 10K job plus job in ETS2. We're taking a break. Man, 4,400 miles to go. My gosh, definitely long hauling. Hell yeah, heads. Think we're gonna get it done today, man, and within 10 hours. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the butt now. That's where I need the longer one, you guys. That'll actually be kind of handy now. Yeah. How big is the chat monitor? So we're using a 43-inch, one of our old 43-inch monitors. So 43-inch, 45-pound screen. That's got me worried, man. The new screens are like 30 pounds. The old ones are like 45. So that's literally like the only thing that worries me is the chat screen. Once we have that hung and we're good, then I will feel a lot better. So you can't hit this T-slot, so what I'm going to do is put a little Allen key under it to raise it up so we can hit them threads. That ain't gonna work. You guys know them drop-in ones, man. Not easy to get to. They fall down that channel. Yeah, TCL QM7K. There we go. Yep, TCL, man. Alright, this one. This one. That's like here, I'm using the small ones, but I'm using one of the big little T-slot things for the top, just to have that extra bit of support on the top of it. Alright, and then mismatching bolts. So that should be good. I think I'm going to actually use a second screw on there if we got the T-slots for it. So there was one here. And we pulled, there's another one. Alright, so let's do that. We'll use the long bolts. Yeah, these would be fine. That's why I use these plates on the back of this, because that extra weight. I read my 43 triples and went 49-inch ultra wide. I actually like it more than I thought. Yeah, ultra-wides are really nice. He's got a whole building supply store in his storage. Yeah, dude, bro. You should see the storage room in the basement. Man, it's a lot bigger and there's a lot more goodies. Oh, man. I love my hoard, boss. How you doing out there, Jasper? Alright, so this is fun. I kind of got to do these at the same time. Alright, these I want straight and not crooked. Smokey, let's talk about that later date. Now when I think about the springtime and moving all this stuff again. This is gonna be a pain, so now I gotta do this side. Let's lift her back up. You guys notice this last little bit's taking up a lot of time. There we go. Alright, so we should be good on that side. Let's check this over here now. What's going on? There we go. Alright, just shake it here. Fall right into place, man. There we go. Alright, so we just want to center this. And that will hold our top screen. Yeah, the side bracket and the plate on the back, I think we're going to be just fine. Man, what's up, Dark? Yeah. Some manly shit right here, man. You know it, boss. Go big or go home. Alright, we need to get our level. The top one is good. The bottom one will probably move, but again, we're perfect. This is adult Legos right here. Alright, are we... Alright, let's do that plate. Make sure we're level and plumb. So we just rebuilt the sim rig chassis, yes. But the screen stand was really old and the monitors we were using were very old. So after this, the only thing I want to upgrade is, the only thing we'll have left to upgrade is like the wheelbase. That works. But yeah, what was it? October, November, we built the sim rig chassis. February, we built the stream PC. Now, August, we are building a new screen stand and we got new screens. Thanks to all you guys out there and all your support. I was trying to have this done by Christmas time this year. But thanks to everyone's support and Taco Bell, I was able to do it a lot sooner. Again, big shout out to Taco Bell, you guys. Make sure you can go pick up something from Taco Bell, you guys. Thank them for their support and help with the upgrade. What kind of kit is this? This is not a kit. This is just something that I ordered and I'm building. So yeah, you don't buy this actual kit anywhere. I just ordered all the metal and brackets and plates and just built it myself. Nobody wants to send me one, so I'll just custom build my own. This is off a tiny little bit, but we actually want that because we want it angled towards us. This here with the mounts is around $700, and the screens were $2,400. So all the accessories, another couple $100. It's not real expensive for this. I got all the metal, you know, to size more or less, so it does cost a little more. Is this even centered, you guys? The thing is, it don't really matter if it's centered, but I do have this marked here. Let's see how close I am to center. So I didn't decide to check until now. Anybody see my tape measure? Oh, it's up here. Scott the Builder, can you build it? Oh man. Is there a website or Amazon for the extrusion? Just Amazon. Yep. Order off Amazon. Just search up 8040 aluminum. It's 15. Alright, let's see where our center's at. So we're at 62. So 31's our center. Oh, my fingers are locking up. So our center is good. For 1 foot, we want to be at 6. Alright. It's off a 1/4 inch, but nobody will ever know. But yeah, I bought pretty much off Amazon. Like I said, if you guys need links or would like to replicate it and build your own, I will make a Google spreadsheet with links to all the aluminum. So I haven't done my trucking miles this month. My main computer is in maintenance mode at the moment. It keeps breaking on me. Getting new parts this Monday, hopefully to fix it. It's in 4. Y'all get out there, OG. My pump broke down on me, so my CPU said 95 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's not a good one. Copy that. But yeah, you're all good. I appreciate you letting me know. You just told us who I want to know. There's only like 20 people in chat. Man. How many is in chat? It was like 190 earlier. 229, jeez. You guys, man. You guys are awesome. Said thank you guys out there for this. I wouldn't have this stuff if it wasn't for all you guys. And Taco Bell. But Taco Bell only put in $500. You guys put in well over $3 grand, so. I probably put in a couple $100, to be honest with you. Alright. And Taco Bell, man, you know it. Plexar disappeared from me and can't find it when I search either. Oh man. The server crashed, man. Is she down? Let me look. There's still 4 people. Yeah, there's still 4 people on it. Just get a minute and double check. I had to reset the server the other day. Man. Probably a mod is getting updated through Steam. Alright, let's throw this mount up here. You guys are probably still confused on why I'm using this, but oh well. Yeah, we just gotta line this up. So we're just gonna put this up here temporarily. Get it where you want it, and we'll torque everything down. Man. I'll have to use the old Allen key trick. Ugh. There we go. Go and find your server and mods. All the details are in our Discord. Just jump in our Discord and we have a room in there with all the details for the mods, the filters, what you have to do to find our server. In our Discord, my friends. You can do exclamation mark Discord if you want a link. There we go. Alright, so this is actually good where it's at. Let's see if we can hit these. This one I gotta make sure we get right, because there's not much adjustment for this. Pour a light switch? Wait, talking about the light switch over there? So, 25 years ago, when my mom lived here, my parents were together, my mom put that light switch in. Man. So they're talking about... Tap in to unlock higher levels. I see, man. I don't like that combo stuff they have on Twitch. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Come on. I'm gonna try for 5 hours, double D's. Yeah. Got 5 minutes to the liquor store to get a bottle of wine. And we get it in there. There we go. Alright, so that's that one. Let's see if we can get this one over here. $500 for a combo, you guys. Thank you. Green, yellow looking one. So that's actually a cactus. Here, I'll show you. It's actually one my mom had when she lived here like 25 years ago. She liked well, she's from Arizona. Yeah. I have actually a different one in my storage room. I just haven't changed it, but that's what it actually is. It's like a cactus and a bell and stuff like that. Man, it looks smashed though, don't it, on camera? I did notice that earlier when I was looking at the camera. Man. Kinda reminds me of my mom, that's why I never took it down. Oh. Did I just do something with that bit? Oh, there it is. Alright guys, we're getting close, man. Alright, let's loosen this up a little bit here. Perfect, man. Let's go, man. Yeah, on a different model number? Probably, yeah. Probably. Not even on TCL's website? My goodness. This thing keeps sliding, you guys. That's why I can't get it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There she is, man. Alright. Time to put together so I can stream tonight, boss. You got that right, man. A few more hours. Alright, I just want to make sure this is sorted. That's good. So, alright, let's sort down these bolts. So I really do not want these ones to move. I didn't think about the height of this one either. Let's not torque that down until we have an idea of where we're gonna want that. Chances are I'm gonna have to move that. But this will be here ultimately, and then yeah, I'll loosen this up so then I can angle it. I like to put it at an angle to where the center bottom screen actually covers up the bezel. It's kind of the plan. I tighten this too, so when I put it up here, it's not loose. I think that's good. Yeah, here's a larger arm bracket with a 2-monitor setup for that one, so it's hidden behind the second monitor. Yeah, there you go, man. So I went a little shorter on them to kind of hide them. Let's go, you guys. So these last few caps on. Well, the fun part is over. Cracked it. So I still gotta put the other brackets on, but I'm gonna wait until I put the center screen on and get an idea of where we're at. Man, there we go. It looks a little better than the wood though, don't it? Oh goodness, man. It's massive. Hi, Death Rogue. Thank you, man. Embarrass me over on YouTube, you guys. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with YouTube chat. That'd be epic. Congrats. Thank you, man. Buy a real truck, it's cheaper. It's not our. Now we're trying to achieve here. Man. I think you're a child from watching ATS videos all the time. Yeah, it's only kids watch ATS, right? My goodness. Alright, let's throw all these back in here. Those in there for now. Extra T-slots we're gonna throw in here. Our 3 T-slots we got left. We need we need 4, don't we? Can find us one more. Got a bunch of bolts in here. Hey, there we go, T-slot. This is like my junk box. So I just throw everything and anything in it. Put a lot of stuff in there for now. So 4 bolts. There we go. Alright, keep that in there. A few random bolts, let's put those in there for now. Man. Get some of this stuff taken care of and out of the way. We shouldn't need a lot of this stuff now. Find the XLR. All set with dual setup. I'm a pro now. If you need help, 1040. I started up my stream PC without the Go XLR plugged in, man. So all my stuff got reset. Where are we at here? Able to reach the PC if you need to get to it once everything is set up. I have no idea. We're gonna find out here in a minute. Yeah, there's some interesting comments out there. Alright. We should be done with our square. And sweep up one more time and get the rest of that stuff off of there. There we go. Probably gonna need all this room. I got my wet mop, but I don't really see a reason for that. The floor just got some stuff, dirt and dead ladybugs mainly. Yeah, I hang up the center screen, we'll get an idea of how much room I'll have to crawl behind it, or hopefully I'll get some answers. So I do have a plan B, so if the sidearms aren't out far enough, we can push them out a bit. Alright, well, let's go get a screen. You guys want to see what Amber got the channel up, man? We'll plug this in before I show you. Hold on. Don't look, man. Don't look. Oh, man. Look at this. You'll see it better when it's on the wall, but man. Some metal cutout and it's got the RGB lights around it. Yeah, get my big head out of the way. Man, turn off the lights, Gaddy. Man, I like them on. There we go. See it better against the wall. Man. See it a little better. Find a good spot for that. Man. But it's metal cutout. It's Silent Scotty with the truck on it. Man. Oh, you can see it on the floor. Is that awesome? Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? It's got some really cool RGB lights as well. Oh, yeah, these ones. Man. So let's go good with our current metal cutouts. Oh, yeah. Am I going to hang that up, buddy? I have no idea. I have not figured that one out yet. I have no clue there, Biggins. I really don't know where I'm putting anything until we get the screens mounted. But, yeah, I'm not sure we're going to put our other ones at either. Man. Oh, yeah. But that's pretty neat. Yeah, I'd like to find a spot, man. My original plan was back here, but once we have the screen mounted, you're not going to be able to see a lot. So possibly over here. Possibly over here, but I'd like to keep all three of them together. So yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. And then the thing I got for you guys as well, I will go and get and show you guys. It's actually right here. That remote come with the lights, man. So my newer lights has a remote. This is a thing you can buy off Amazon, and it comes with these plugs. And then I can just turn them on and off if I need to. Oh man. Yeah, the newer lights are Bluetooth or something like that, so you can control them and whatnot with this remote. But these are really nice, man. I used to run these in my bedroom too with all my lamps and whatnot. That's got a button on the side too, so if you don't have the remote or whatnot, you can just push the button on the side of it and turn it on. You can get these right off Amazon, like 4 or 5 pack. They're really handy. Did I dig this camera angle, boss? I did really good, man. I thought about this camera angle and mounted that thing up there a long time ago. I was trying to think where would be a best spot for a camera. I'm like, up high would be perfect. Now for the custom thing that I ordered in memory and in honor of all you guys' support out there. Something I'll have to remind us of everything you guys have done, help the channel accomplish. I do want to get a actual like frame for this, but there's a little metal sign. I will post some pictures in Discord of this. But it says Silent Sky Community 2025 support for the new upgrade. Thank you for your love and support. So I find some good spots for that stuff, but man, thank you guys out there, man. I'd like to get a little frame and put it in. A little black frame and then hang it up on the wall. I think it'll look good. But definitely put this over by the computer so we can see it. But I should do that every time we do an upgrade or something. I should get a little thing like this, you know, then we can remember it by. So, thank you guys out there. Man, so once I get mounted, I'll throw a picture in Discord. This thing turned out really, really good, man. That white, the logo looked really good. Man. This angle is meant, bro. Thank you, Smokey. I am really happy with that. I'll put them out in the I'll put them on a table out here so I don't damage anything. Alright, let me grab one of these screens. So here's screen number 1. Actually, I think this is number 2, actually. That's screen number 2. Three of them are gonna fit easily. Easily, man. Look how small it is. Not as big at all. That's what I was thinking. These boxes are a lot bigger than the TVs. Alright, so the remote plug in there. I gotta wash my hands. Ah, I'm out of soap. Well, let's fucking go, bro. You got that right, man. Oh, TCL. I've had yeah, TCL TV, and that's really about it. But I've always heard good things about TCL. This is the TV that I got. That was the bag was ripped on it. No damage on it. Just the corner of this bag was ripped open, so it worried me. So I spent the screen that I did the mock build with, and the screen that we're gonna put on here first. And so we're gonna put screen number 1, 2, and 3. Do number them just to keep track of them. Oh, now's the fun part. Now's the part that I don't want to do. Man, Drew's getting our next upgrade sorted, guys, a vending machine. Sorry for the vapor, man. This is very stressful. I had to grab a drink to, actually, let's make us a rogue. Man. I'm liking how it is now, but I know that angle, man, is not going to be good enough. But we'll get that one screen up there, and then I'm going to get somewhat of an idea. So right now we're, yeah, we could actually go, yeah, we could actually open it up a little bit. If any guys into hydration drinks, energy drinks, man, check out Rogue Energy. There's some really good flavors. They do have their energy drinks, which is a powdered mix. They also have hydration and chill line, but check out Rogue Energy's website. You can use my code and save 20%. Really good stuff, man. It's a good, cheaper alternative to C4 and Monster and Red Bull and all those tasty ones. Man. Oh shoot, I actually got a Rogue can upstairs. I should go grab. Hold on. There we go, man. Now I feel proper. Proper Rogue energy drink in a can. What's up, Justin? Daytime TVs can be pretty heavy to mount. Yeah, I definitely will. Man, doing really good though, Justin. Just got the first screen we're about to hang and getting an idea of how large this is gonna be. Man, going really good though, buddy. Now is the stressful part. What flavor is this big in? This is cotton candy. Cotton candy. I tried to sell it to you guys, but I don't think they have it anymore. Cotton candy. I think the only kind they have right now is black cherry lemonade. But not bad for cotton candy. Then of course this is my blue raspberry. So all I just gotta do is I gotta tighten the V mount on the screen, but pretty much just set on here and put this one bolt in, and that's it. And it'll actually set up here without me holding it, though I will still hold it until I have that bolt in. Blue Raz Rogue all day, every day. You got that right, man. I had to get off my C4s. Well, let's see what we got. It's gonna be a pain once we have one screen hung. It's gonna be more a pain once we have two hung. Then I do it like this, I wonder. Yeah, there we go. Move those back a little bit. You guys aren't gonna be able to see much, but I'm sorry. Just bear with me. Alright. So I gotta tighten these on the back real quick before we hang this one. So let me do that. I probably put that back in the toolbox, didn't I? Where's our toolbox at? Oh, here we go. Good old Ramstein. These are hard to get tight, man. I need my little wrench. Put that back in here. Main screen 55 too, and you'll love it. And you have 327s. Oh, nice, man. Anxiety is high right now. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I need to get these little screws tight on the back of it. Problem is, I'll spray the details. There we go. They just have to be snug. They don't have to be tight. Ooh, alright, that's good. Two more. Alright. Let's hang us a screen. Yeah. Oh yeah, everything's unplugged, bro. We pulled out every cable. Yeah, there's literally no cables left. Yeah, I ripped everything out. Anytime I redo the Simrig chassis or cables, I just take everything apart and just start all over. Start all over from scratch. Alright, let's hang us a screen. What's up, channel? How you doing out there, buddy? It was just in time for the first screen to be hung. Ooh-wee. Not a good time for my fingers to lock up. Does the center look like 42 inches, you guys? I was not used to this thing moving so much after my last monitor stand. I need to tighten these as well. Ooh. There she is. Man, side ones, man, you guys, side ones are gonna be perfect. Just have a feeling. Of course, that's not the right size. She ain't going nowhere now. Size is this. Alright. My goodness, man. It's insane, you guys. Look at that reflection. Wow. A good man. Thank you, Drifting Dad. Appreciate that, man. Need a helping hand? Nah, I got it. Plasma TV's boss? Yeah, Plasma. Man, I ain't heard Plasma TVs in a minute. Alright, let me tighten this down now. Just snug, we don't have to actually tighten it. So 7 inches is what I need. From the bottom of this to the top of this screen. I'll just got our tape measure and see if we're taking that down or not. Don't worry about the levelness, so I gotta adjust all that stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta tighten those down, don't I? Just to get an idea, how where are we at? So we're off, but we just twist this little one here and we'll level it right out for us. God, that is so nice. That still worries me having that baby floating there. This ain't gonna help a whole lot, but it makes me feel better. There's some progress. Where is my tape measure? So we are at 6 1/4, and our center, you guys, is 43. I needed 42, so that's perfect. And what are we from the floor now? We are 28 off the floor. Yeah, I think I like that. I think so. I don't know. We might have to lower it, but I think that'll work. Not really sure about this top one though. Like I said, that'd be at an angle, so it should go behind it. Oh, we do gotta take the screen down. We gotta hang the top one first. Ah, I feel just a lot better, man. Just getting one screen up. Other ones, man, are gonna be, man, it's gonna be so close, but I think we're gonna be really, really good. Definitely not any extra. I wouldn't have been able to, yeah, those uprights definitely would have been in the way. But yeah, I'm not gonna hang that top screen with that one set in there. So we'll take that back down and throw it in the, no, throw it in the box. Oh, on the side, I just don't want it hanging if I'm walking by the screens and stuff. I don't want to bump into them, crack them or something. But yeah, that would be a really good idea. My goodness, man. That look much bigger than the 43, does it? These are 5 foot, I believe. Or 4 foot, yeah, 4 foot. So 4 foot, we are literally right here. So that one's gonna have to be somewhere in that area. Yeah, right about there. We'll slide it in once I get it mounted. Alright, let's do the hard part and get the chat monitor hung. I'm just gonna run it. If I'm not happy with it, I will adjust lower it. That'll be a big pain, so I'll take out the side screens most likely to lower it. Man, but we could always raise up the sim rig. So it's always better to go high with your screens, and then just raise your sim rig up. I forgot about that because we're pretty much all the way down on our casters, so we could actually raise that up if we need to. So I think I'm gonna leave it there because I think it's probably gonna be 2 or 3 inches too high, but we can just raise the sim rig up. Then that'll make it easier for me to get out of. So it actually worked out really good. So that's perfect. Let's figure out our chat screen and see if that's gonna fit up here. I'm not sure what the height was on that. Let me double check. These are we're at 22 with the bezel. So 22 inches, those ones are centered. So right now, yeah, that'll work. So it's gonna be behind this screen. So 11's right there. I really can't raise that up much, can I? That's not be too low, and then I can't see the bottom of the screen. We just gotta tighten that down as well. We're gonna try to, man, I would like to raise that up a little bit. There's 11. It's gonna be right here. So we're talking 2 inches is gonna be hidden. And I don't want to raise that up much because we're gonna lose strength in it. We could raise that up a half inch. So it'll only be about 1.5 inches. The bezel is probably an inch. So we're talking like half inch. So that should be alright. I think that'll work. Man. Got your mods installed. Let's go, Greg. Man, I'm still working on mine. This tail won't hit monitor, so that's good news. That's a very good point. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the table. Man. Yep, I like that, man. Alright, so as far as this one, we got a good 6 inches or so. So we're gonna push that out. These aren't IPS, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. So that one's fine at that angle. This one I'm gonna literally want right there. Oof, let's see how close they are to the air conditioner. Or the windowsill, I guess. Definitely put some L brackets on it too, I'll just sturdy it up a bit. Right there is 2 foot. That's everything we got, more or less. Which I think may actually work, but there's no way of knowing. Oh man, they're for that 3 stream streak. Let's go, man. First one, get modder stands. Been trying to find one. So if you want a modder stand kit, just go to GT Omega, Track Racer, Sim Labs. There's a lot of different places. Most places that sell sim rig chassis, like GT Omega, Track Racer, any company that sells the sim rig chassis pretty much have the modder stands. And then just Google it. Just Google triple modder stand and see what pops up. Because there's a lot of other companies out there as well that have them. Like my buddy Getty Town got one from a guy. I don't remember what the website was, but there's quite a few people out there that make the little kits for the triple monitors. Oh goodness, but Track Racer, bro. If you're looking to buy one, I would say Track Racer. They have these really good mounts. They're very adjustable. What's up, Mr. Spuds? Thanks for that 10 stream streak. Things going, Smokey. We got a screen up, bro. One's good enough, man. I'm just gonna run one. Next Level Racing, yup. Yeah, rigmetal.com is where Getty got his from. Let's turn it on. Let's turn it on. I need a little bit of a break anyways. It's the plugs over here. It'd be really easy to do. Hopefully I don't see the rainbow effects. Does still have the protector on it mostly. Like I said, I received it in this way. It's not damaged or anything like that. Man, she works. Man, cool, bro. We just got one screen set up, and I think we're pretty good as far as our height goes. So doing really good. We're gonna get our chat monitor up, and then we just gotta hang the screens, and we're good to go. Man, I've just been watching these videos on here. Should have got the GoPro and see how it looks, but we'll wait. Man, good old River Monster. See what I've been watching. Call it done. It looks good, man. There you go. We are good. Oh, where's the volume at? There we go. What's our brightness? So that's 100%. Man, it's gonna look like shit on that camera. It looks really good, up close and personal. I remember my old monitors, man. You could see the pixels. These ones you cannot. Oh goodness, she's alive and working though. Put football on, man. Who's playing? Stop vaping, bro. It's a very stressful situation today. So I'm gonna vape, man. Sorry. Cover our new screens and vape. Let's break our remote first. Alright. Alright, she works, you guys. It's a little sneak peek, man. I gotta take it back down. Oh man, that's so nice though, guys. Things going really, really good. Alright, let's unplug it. I'll try to raise that one up as much as we can. Niners and Denver, Chiefs and Cardinals, 10-4. This is why things don't stay new. Oh man, smoke break, man, you got that right. Alright, let's loosen this back up. Guys, I'm gonna lower it 1 inch. We're gonna lower it 1 inch. So I feel like we're 2 or 3 inches high. Let's just do it while we're at it right now. Then the chat monitor should line up really good. Problem is having the chat monitor if I can't see the bottom of the other screen where the you know, the start button and all that stuff is. It's kind of a pain. So let's lower it 1 inch. 1 inch too many. Oh man, I really don't want to leave the screen out, but I'll be very, very careful. Make sure I don't slide on this floor. Alright. Let's lower her down. It'll only take a second. We might as well do that opposed to me having to take the screens all down at a later date. So lower this down 1 inch, and we're going to raise this up about 1/2 inch. That'll be our 1.5 inches. But let's make a mark so I know where we're at. This. Put lines on it. There we go. Man. Greece from Argentina. That TV is 144 hertz, man. You got that right? I'm trying to sleep in the sim chair tonight, man. I may. Alright, let's do this. Glad I torqued these down. Let's get the larger one for this. And again, if any guys are just tuning in or haven't seen the beginning of the stream, thank you guys out there for all your support and help. Won't be able to do this stuff, get all this gear if it wasn't for you guys. Do keep that in mind. Alright, can we just lower this 1 inch without having to loosen everything up? So trying to do this with the screens, man, would be a nightmare. So let's loosen the outside one and drop this down. Yeah, I can run these lower. Now, the problem with the monitors before is I ran my wheelbase underneath my monitors. Well, now these larger screens don't have to be as close. So the wheelbase don't have to go underneath my screens. So that in itself will really make things a little easier. Alright, that's a good inch there. And biggins my tape measure. Keep that on that bar stool. Alright, I'm happy with that. You guys happy with that? That worked for you? So he was at 43 and I needed 42, so I mean, I did pretty good. I don't think them ones are coming out. Let's grab our level. Where's my little level at? How's it looking? You guys impressed? You confused? It looked like shit? It's what you was expecting? Man. Feel bad 'cause a lot of aluminum I've scratched, man. So nice. Alright, let's get us nice and level. As far as getting to the computer and hooking everything up, I'll worry about that once we have the screens set up. There we go. And then I'm also going to put them brackets on as well on the bottom. And then we'll be done with that. Here we go. Alright, let's sort this one out now. This one wasn't very tight. Let's see if we can fix that. Yeah, there we go. I'm glad. Glad we redid this one. This one wasn't all the way to the middle there. Make sure that foot is flat too. There we go. She's nice and plumb. I don't know where we're putting the stream PC at. Not sure on that one. And if I need to work on that computer, man, it's gonna be a nightmare to get that out of there. But I just have to crawl under it more or less, loosen this up, and then fold it in to get back to it. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Right, so those are sorted. We lowered that down 1 inch. Tightened everything down. I don't like this level at all. Holy death metal. Well, that's good, man. One little loose spot. Loose board in this floor. Alright, so now let's raise that up. I'm going to attempt to raise this up a little tiny bit. Hell yeah, Clearwater. How you doing out there, man? Stream PC in the other corner. You gotta understand the stream PC and the gaming PC have a lot of wires that connect to each other. So I like to keep them together. That's another thing. If I were to mount the computers over here, I would have to get a lot of like 15-foot cables to run things to and from the computer. I do really like that idea though, man. I do really like that. A computer on each side. So I do honestly really like that idea. One PC user, yeah. One PC loser. I'm trying to think, man, what kind of connects to each other. More or less just the audio, which isn't a big deal, and the capture card, which already have 5-foot. No, I got a 1-foot cable, didn't I? So if I got two 5-foot cables for the capture card, then I could definitely do that. Yeah, out that. I mount the capture card here. I run the USB-C to that, and then yeah, man. Put a PC on each shelf of the wall. Man, those shelves will not hold the PC. Get that longer one. Better brace some things, yeah. Yeah, this computer here is like 70 pounds. Stream PC probably like maybe, I don't know, 20, 30. I like that idea, Blair, so I want to keep them together. Alright, we didn't tighten all this down. This is like my wall mount up here. We gotta level that out, don't we? Alright, yeah, we didn't tighten those. Sweet. So yeah, not a whole lot of cables, I guess, go from one computer to the other. It's just audio from myself, and that's really about it. Rebuild the PCs. Yeah. Alright, so I want to raise this up, but I don't want to go too far with it because we'll start losing our stability. I don't like that. We're going to cut one of them caps too to cover that up, but let's tighten one of these down for now. You guys realize I gotta hang that 40-pound TV up here. Gonna be fun. Alright, let's get this nice level. Wish I was a one PC user, that'd be so much easier. Alright. Yeah, that's internet router on my right, and that's the phone router to my left. Man, I want to use a little one because I can put more torque on it, but I can't get it in here. I don't want to strip it, so I want to get all the way in there. There we go. I think top was good, wasn't it? There we go. 355s, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, 43s before. Just little tiny screens. Tiny ones, right, chat? Yeah, we put the 43 up, and then we have the 55 below it, man. It's gonna make that 43 look tiny. Oh, man. Obviously, I'd put a bracket on the bottom of the end screen and in the middle. You don't need it, buddy. Sometimes put a support right in the middle. You don't need it. With just these two side ones and just this one, it'll support my weight. It'll support 170 pounds. So just don't need it. Alright, we gotta make sure we get this level now. And I think we're pretty much centered, right? Once they put them things on the side, then it'll help a little bit. Alright, we're centered right there. That's perfect. Be less shaky. You got to keep in mind, it's only shaky because I'm working on it. Once they have the screens mounted on it, we'll never touch it again, so it'll never shake. So it's just shaky right now because I'm working on it, mounting stuff to it. But realistically, yeah, once they have the screens hooked up, we'll never touch it. Then once we have the screens on it, we add weight to it. That'll also kind of hold it down, make it a little more sturdy. And I just got to put on the plates for the side, for the side arms still. But this is for the chat monitor. This is the only one that's got me worried because this thing is so big. Or I mean so heavy. Alright, let's set this one here. Alright, we torn down those ones. These three are good now. These just have to be snug more or less. I'm kind of glad we drilled out the bottom and put two instead of that one. Alright, now we gotta torque these down. Bear the feet on the rig, boss? I think like 12 inches. You guys have no confidence in my architecture. Ugh. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. So those 43s at the front door in the morning. Oh man, buddy. But no, it's all good, man. Like I said, I've done lots of research. I know what the metal will hold, and something wasn't ideal. So no, we'll be all good. I was used to my old stand, which was bolted to the wall and never moved at all. So it's a little bit of shakiness does have me worried, but once you put these on here, yeah, it'll strengthen that a lot more, man. So it'll be good. Alright, and these are good. They put L brackets on the bottom and top of this plate just because I don't want this sliding or moving. Alright, let's see our long one here. Yeah, for sure. Mine was built like that. When I added the TVs, it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, that's why I ended up going with just 40-40 on the sides. The 80-40 was just a bit overkill, and would have cost us another $100 or so, you know. Alright, so those are sorted. Let's double check this one on top. Alright, so all 4 of those are good, and then we sort out these top ones, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, let me see if I can cut a cap for that. Terrible looking metal that's showing up here. Oh, ain't high enough, is it? Man, just gonna have to deal with the shiny metal. No, these are mini LED. Yeah, these are mini LED. These are not OLED. I would not go OLED in my sim rig. So mini LED or quantum dots QD. QD and mini LED. Alright, and I need to put this bolt back in here that I took out. What's the chance it'll find that? Man, I can just steal one out of the other one, can't I? Let's do that for now. That's why I end up going with TVs, because a lot of the monitors nowadays are all OLED, and I did not want OLED. So that's why I end up going with mini LED. Alright, so I'm gonna put this bolt back in. Oh, extra support. It's supposed to be in there, I guess, right? This will allow me to have a lot of angle on the top screen, since it'll be higher. Cause burning, yeah. Yeah, mainly. Which is probably fine nowadays, but sometimes, you know, my rig will set and run with the same image on it, you know, for hours. So I just don't want to deal with the self-cleaning and all that with OLED. Alright, so that one is good. I'm not going to adjust it until we get it hung. And we'll go from there. See, no sweat, not working hard enough, boss. We got 67 degrees in here, man. It is like an ice box. Air conditioners in the window, man. City radio phone. It's like I've returned to my childhood about 25 years ago. Andy's Toys. Let's go, my man. Welcome to my old farmhouse. Alright, so we torqued that all down, you guys. Let's get one of the old monitors and hang it and see where we're at. This does take 2 little bolts we gotta put on it, so let's find out where those are at. And we'll get that hung. Oh, let me put on them, yeah, let me put on the side ones real quick. Can I 4090 push it? 5090, yes. Yeah, oh yeah. 4090 will do it, man. So yeah, 5090 will definitely do it. Now these are 4K screens, but I only run them in 2K. So I'll only actually run my screens in 2K resolution. need 4. So we need one more T-slot for these. And then 2 screws. Actually, we're gonna go 2, and then 1, 2, 1. Alright. Anybody remember I put those little brackets? I know Ember brought them to me, but I don't know where I put them. Ah, this room's a mess, you guys. I was actually keeping things organized, and I think it got to a point, and I just gave up. Oh, man. I think I put them down here. You guys see them? Rogue Time Boston 4. Toolbox. Nope. I don't know where I set them, buddy. Oh, they're on that table over there. The thing's sitting on top of them. Oh, man, do I get it? My goodness. I thought in the U.S. They only install air conditioners and windows without AC. Indoor units like in the EU. So inconvenient, yeah. Where I live here in Michigan, I mean, we had a hotter summer this year, but generally, I would say there's probably like 2 or 3 months where you actually need a window air conditioner. And realistically, you could get away without one. I have health conditions, so I'm always hot or cold, so I always have to have the temperature and whatnot set to make me comfortable. Alright, well, let's get one of these mounted now. I'm gonna use my little L bracket here for my T-slot so we can connect to those. Ah, shoot, I want that in the bottom, don't I? I'll probably never get this out. Oh, I never put on a Sun Squad shirt today, did I? Man. They drop in good, they just don't come out very good. Almost. I'm playing a puzzle game now. Oh, it's right on the edge, you guys. Almost got it. I need one more to help me push it out. We need this T-slot, you guys. We can't afford to leave it in here. Oh, man. This is a little tiny one. It should be easy to get out. Let me get one more little tiny thing here. We should be able to get it. Guys, I give up. We'll find us another one. Let's put it in the bottom, make sure. There we go. Thick in your childhood. That's a really good comment, my friend. I try to stay old-fashioned, man. I don't like modern stuff. Which you probably don't believe because I got these screens, but alright, there we go. So now we'll slide this underneath that. This ultimately just extra support, and it'll help support that as well. Alright, let's get a slide up here. Come on. There we go. Alright, where's our long one at? There we go. Oh yeah, that definitely helped a bit. So you got a little wobble down there. It's a little more sturdy down here. I got 4090 and other stuff. Oh my goodness. I'd say if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't have a 4090, but I probably would. I drive an old car though, man. My car's really old. Alright, got that in there. This is going really well. Put my little Allen wrench underneath these things so they set on that, and then I can get the screw in them. So if any guys have a hard time with the smaller T-slots, so if something smaller put underneath it, set up on that, and then you can get them threads. Sometimes getting the T-slots sorted, they can be a pain. There we go. So originally I was going to put a bolt through these. I was going to put these heft round things. I was going to put a bolt through it and put one on top and bottom, but I didn't like it when I put the bolt in it. So I ended up using one of them plates ultimately, and then just figuring I'd put these on bottom just for extra stability. Then if I have to adjust the angle of the other side screens, I can really just loosen this up and then get the angle that I want and just tighten them back up without worrying about them falling or something like that. I should put little washers on those, but it should be fine. There. Yeah, that definitely had some. Look at that. You still have a little movement, but that's a lot better. You drive a car, that's tech, man. You should be horse riding. Well, wood slats. So the old Simrig chassis was as wide as that. And I had a bunch of cables running all over the place. So I decided to get these pine boards and stain them, and then run them boards behind the old rig. And then I could push my cables in the cracks of it, and the cables fall behind, and then you can't see the cables. It does look bad now that it's only 4 foot versus the new rig that's 5 foot, but I'll probably end up changing that at some point. Man, but yeah, our old rig was 4 foot wide. I just needed something dark behind it, you know, for the for what I do ultimately. I didn't want the white wall back there. So yes, DIY. Alright guys. Now as far as everything goes, we are good. Alright, now we can try hanging this 40-pound monitor. I don't think we're going to have any issues. I'm not hanging from that, but I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be good. Honestly, a sport between these wouldn't be a bad idea. But all I got is 39-inch 4040, and I don't feel like cutting it. I think it would kind of look good too, but don't really need it. Like I said, this 8040 will support a lot of weight. Alright. Let me go get a screen, or a monitor. Get that figured out. Ain't going nowhere, boss. Thank you, Gaddy. Should be good. It's another Scotty build aluminum frame, or is this prefab monitor stand? This is another Scotty build. Scotty on Amazon. Like I said, I did get the these pieces of 4040. I did get 4 pieces of those for $55 versus Amazon, which was like $110. So I saved a little bit of money. And then look at this, I'm reusing what we had on the old setup. So I'm saving money, guys. I'm trying. I had a lot of little bits and pieces and stuff to order, man. And like I said, I didn't really know what to get up here because I wanted something that had a lot of angle. And this, like I said, this will have a lot of angle on it once they get hung up. We gotta find the 2 little nuts for that, though. Oh, here they are. So that's the part that worries me. But good thing is, if we drop one monitor, we have 2 more. So we can break one and we'll be fine. Make sure I get the one that has the right mount too, because that one had a different one. Alright, so we want this one. Yeah, no kidding. This monitor here weighs about twice as much as that screen. I had to wipe that screen off as well. Keep that door shut. It's hot out there. These screens, man, are so good. I've actually only had to dust these screens a few times. They have that matted finish on them, man. They never really got that dirty. Hey, we're good. I remember back in 2011 when I got my very first smart TV, 46-inch Samsung, $1,200 TV at the time. And I was showing my cousin Jason it, and it had a little spot or something on it. He literally licked his finger, wiped it on my screen, and then used like a paper towel or something to wipe it off. And I was like, bro, how could you do that to my screen? I was so mad. Oh, man. Cousin Jason was an interesting character. But alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy up here. This is gonna kill me. She ain't going nowhere. Really, I can just hang that, and I just gotta put the 2 bolts on it. So let's do it. I like to pull off these RGB strips, though. Don't worry about that thing hanging, it's not a big deal. It's really hard to do because I can't actually see it. I need a mirror. I need a mirror. Let's see if I can use my phone. It's up here in it. Alright, we might be able to do that. I really don't want to drop this. Yeah, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna grab my dad. That's virtually impossible. This is Dad. There's the camera. You can wave to him. This is my dad. So I had to put this screen. I gotta hang it on this, but I just can't see it.
Okay.
So try to line it up.
You want me to hold the TV or
No, just kind of line it up. See that little lip that sticks out in the 2 holes?
right there?
Yeah, so it'll go on that, and the 2 holes go on the bottom bit. Just kind of guide it where you need it.
Right there. Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright,
It's there.
they come through the 2 holes. Alright, just hold it right.
It did.
Alright, just hold it right there for a minute.
That's all that mount is, just that? Jeez.
Yeah, this is a very old way of doing it. I'm actually reusing this old mount. There we go. Thank you.
You're good?
Yep.
I don't gotta tighten them up or anything?
Yeah, I will, but I'm gonna adjust the
I'll be I'll stay up here just
angle of them. Alright, I'm gonna tighten those down, but let's do that before I push it back. That's crazy, man. Awesome, you guys, awesome. Alright, and I think this is actually the wrench for those. Yeah. Let's go, man. Shut that door, it's gonna get hot in here. I will remount my little LG thing too. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. So let me tighten this so it's level, and then we'll adjust the angle, or the pitch of it, I guess, right? Alright. Find our level. That baby's a long ways in the air, man. How many of you guys are hoping it falls right now? Biggins, where's my tape measure at again? And what do we got for height? Oof, 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 oof. Man, we'll see. We will see. See, that's why I really didn't need big feet, because we got, this screen's kind of leaning forward. It's kind of leaning on the outer feet. That's why I didn't need really big feet on it. More things to trip over. Alright, so we're now level for what we're going to look at it. It still moves a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's change the pitch of it now. See how to pull it out, we're still good. Alright, is that centered? Well, it's not going to look centered now, but... Oh man, I'm so happy. Access behind Mars is going to be difficult. You got that right. You got that right. I'm going to box it all in. It's going to be impossible to get back there. I have to get a ladder to go up over the screen. You got that right, man. Alright, let's see if I can get this on here. There. Alright. So, yeah, it's just a pitch on that, and then we'll hang the screen. I can tell there's a bit of weight, man, especially when she's out of ways like that. I should put some brackets in the front. Alright, loosen these and we can get we can pitch it. Like that. There we go. That's why I wanted to use this, because that gives me a really good angle. Oh man, you guys. I ain't gonna be able to see this bolt, am I? May need to get Dad back down here. Well, let's make sure we got this centered though. Alright. Oh man, what we at here? 29 and a half. We got quarter inch 29 and an eighth. Right there. I'll figure out how to wire it up and all that stuff afterwards. So, what's up, y'all? Some Dakota on. There we go, man. It's turning 5 a.m. here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good luck with the rest of the build. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, stuff good out there, man. Have a good rest, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, we'll be streaming tomorrow. And trucking. Are we centered, you guys? So we can push this back a little bit more. Nope, that's all we got. Alright. So leave this loose in case we have to slide it. So let's do that until we kind of get an idea. But as far as center goes with that, it's pretty much right there. We'll just snug it for now. Man, I don't know. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna get Dad again. 1 minute. Well, Dad's weak. Best rig on Twitch, man. Oh man, we'll see when we get done. See if we gotta move this down anymore now. Alright, so now I gotta set this up here on this, and then you gotta put a bolt in here somehow. How are you gonna put that bolt in? I'm not sure.
Well, where's this? Does that go down below that?
Yeah, that goes right here. This could be in the way, but we'll find out. But yeah, you just gotta put the bolt through that hole into that.
Okay.
But you'll see what we got to work with once I get it up there.
Yeah, that work here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you could go behind it, but I didn't leave much room. And you'd be stuck behind it.
That's not gonna block that TV?
Nope, I got it perfect, so it's gonna line up
No.
and not block it. Realistically, it's probably gonna cover a little bit of it up, and it's gonna make me mad.
Oh.
Alright, so I'll get this, just focus on that bolt. God, this is so much lighter. Let's see how close am I? Oh man.
Pretty close. You're really close.
Oh, it's
Can you
actually,
get behind? Can I
yeah.
get behind there?
Yeah, if you can get behind it somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be too high. Alright, never mind, Dad. I'm gonna have to move this.
Okay.
It's fine now. What do you think? How far I'm gonna lower it to line up? We're looking at about 2 inches.
2 or 3 inches, yeah.
Alright, we'll go 2.5.
Before you gotta lower the bar.
Yeah. It's easier to do that now when the screens aren't on it. Be very careful. Try not to put any weight on that.
I'm trying not to put any weight on it.
Alright, let's lower it down again. I've already lowered it down an inch. Oh, where are we at in chat?
What's that one up there now? That's the one you had, one of them you had?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's the 3 I
The
had.
big ones are going these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna go like way out to here. Yeah, let's lower this down. This is fairly easy. I just don't like working underneath that monitor. I don't trust it yet. Oh, man. I should probably be more careful. You wanna grab a piece of styrofoam?
Kind of roll it.
No, I put in styrofoam, it'll be alright. I know it. That's why I put the paper under it. Yeah, you wanna hold it?
Bring over this way. Hold it. You bring it over here, not just hold it over here.
I just wanna lean it. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna over here while I'm working. You wanna come back out? Shit, guys, man. What's that Visa mount? Yeah, that's the part that I didn't think about. Alright, just hold that. This is the tense moment. This is where people are hoping we break something. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about it. Alright, I need to score this so I know where we're at. Keep lowering this thing, pretty soon we're gonna be on the floor. Yeah. Just need a screw or something to mark it. Yes, I got the other one marked. Alright, let's go down 2 inches and see. Watch that monitor above me. That thing still worries me. Huh?
It's bolted in, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It takes a long time for me to like trust it. I don't really think people are hoping we break anything. Yeah. Alright. Put it in the box, man. I know it. I know it, you guys. Telling me to put it back in the box. Yeah. Alright, we're at 2 1/8. Let's run that. Screens are on sale right now for I think $700. Or no, I think 600. Alright. Yeah, I never thought about mounting that center one at the top screen. Alright, let me do the sides. Alright, so that other one and we're good. Yeah, I didn't think about when I was loosening things up about shaking the floor and having the screen slide. Alright, try it again. Be lower this time so we have more angles, so we give us some more room to work with. Alright. Just watch your head on that. Putting Dad to work. Should just let him do all this. And I put them shelves up that really don't help. Watch it. Hazardous work environment here. Can you reach that from there? Wow. At least you can get behind this. Channel 59 said didn't leave a lot of room. What do you think? Okay, alright. Alright, be careful that board's loose, yeah. Tell Dad all the stuff that's going on in here. Alright. Let's put the broken screen up. I'll move that back too. My fingers are locking up. It's making things hard to do. Alright. So take 3. Yeah, they'll set right in there. What? Is it in there? How close is it? Can you see? Be careful squeezing the screen down. Yeah, if those don't drop in, I'll have to lower it more. How close? Alright, hold on. We'll lower it again. Yep, I got it.
What do you got just lower? Do you hear it?
Yeah, again.
Can you bring a TV over this far this way tonight?
Alright, just try to squeeze it.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Slide the rig out. Man, you're a genius. Yeah, if we can't get it, we will. I have to lower these down a little bit more so we can link this in here. Man, you guys. I had this measured, but I didn't write the measurements down.
Oh.
And then I took it apart and realized that. Yeah. They said I should put on wheels. That would have made things a lot easier.
It would.
Alright. We're gonna try that.
Didn't go down much.
Yeah, I went probably another 3/4 of an inch. We gotta be really, really close. And you know, let's just go a little bit more so we don't have to do it again. Alright. That's a lot right there. Alright. Let's make these level and we should be good. Yeah, we have not failed. Getty. Yeah, I put my sweaty head on that monitor. I was doing really good staying cool, and all of a sudden this happened. This came up. Now I'm a bit stressed. I didn't want to measure this now to see where we're at. What was I saying about keeping the screens high, guys? I had different pieces of 40/40 for the top bit, but it was really, really tall. I almost hit in the ceiling. I didn't like it. So I went to smaller pieces, which barely worked. Alright, let me do this one over here. Alright. Alright, this is gonna get loose, just bear with it. Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Side ones will be easy. Hopefully. Well, that'd help you lift it. Alright, yeah, we'll try that. If you can't get to it, then we will. Alright, you got the bolt?
Yep.
Alright, let's try this. Yep. Alright, here we go. It's gonna work this time. Come on. It is so close. God. They'll like fall in there. Can you get down low and see like are they even close? Don't squeeze the screen too much. Sorry, I keep saying that. Bro, we're still like an inch. So yeah, those two things will set in those two big holes. See that?
Right, I see. I think them will go in. I'm not sure the other one will go in. I think they'll barely go in, though.
Alright, hold on. Let me lower it one more time. Yeah, it sucks I don't have bigger pieces for the top. Alright, one more time, you guys. One more time. Alright.
I'm probably sure that was.
Yeah, I know. That was a lot.
It didn't look like I already went down in it.
I know it. I'll be close to 4 inches now. Now, originally I was supposed to raise it 3 inches. Alright, that's gotta be it. Yeah, that was a lot.
Is it hitting on something? Because it didn't seem like he even dropped it.
No, it'll go right in there. It's just it's hitting that monitor still.
Oh, that's what. I thought it was hitting something.
Alright, I don't have to do the side ones. Let me wipe myself here. Fourth time is the charm. You got that right, man. Huh. Alright, we're gonna get this time. I got it.
Right there.
There she is. Beautiful. Alright, can you get that screw in the middle? Then it sets down, so this is actually perfect. That works out really good. You get it started? Now I gotta try the screen again since I dropped it. It's doing so good, man. Try it. Oh, you're good. You get it? Just get it snug. Is it started?
Yeah, it started.
Try to get yourself out of there now. Watch your head, watch your head, watch your head. Watch that phone cord behind you. You're good. Alright, slide this. Just watch your head getting out. Oh man, I got the screen all wet, you guys. Thank you for your help. Alright, I can do the orange myself.
Okay, well, if you need me, I'll be out there.
Yep, I'll let you know. Thank you. Man, I had to plug that in now to test it out. Alright. Man. That was a little tense, wasn't it? My goodness. Thank you, Dad. You got that right, man. I need to plug the screen to make sure it's working. Yeah, so them actually went in and set down, so that was the problem, throwing off the measurement. I didn't account in it having to be a little bit higher to drop into the spot where it sets ultimately. I really can't. Oh yeah, there we go. See if we can adjust it here. Ah, I need a break though, man. Guys, that is awesome. That is actually really, really good. Let me get my sweaty head mark off the screen here. You get oil on these screens and it's impossible to clean it off. And I think I'm gonna leave that one there for now. We'll see how it is when we plug everything in. It's not far off. Man, premium QD mini LED. That's a cool little badge on the side. I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, just make it more, I guess plumb, right? Just decrease these a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, and let's see how far the screen sets out. If we got room for the other ones now. And that is still loose, so we can slide it left or right if we need to. But from the back of the aluminum to the TV, it is 3 5/8. So yeah, this side's gonna have to move. Man. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the other screen up and see. Like I said, do got plan B, and I think we're gonna do that. Give us a little extra room. Oh man. So these are bigger screens, so my steering wheel won't have to go underneath it. So my rig will just have to go up to it more or less. The biggest thing is it's centered with my eyes, so it's the side screens, things flow right for my vision. 42 is where I need center. In the center right now, what do we got here? So 14, it's right in the middle of that barcode. So yeah, ideally I need 42 when we're at like 39. So it is a little bit higher, but we can always adjust the rig if we need to. They're definitely low though, there's no doubt about that. It's a lot lower than I would like. We could try to raise it up, I guess. With it being mounted, we could just do one side at a time. I guess an inch, but really now, I really do like where it's at. Let me do something about these sides real quick. Ooh, man, gosh. Alright, the back would have given up by now. 3-day job, bro, yeah. Oh, I did, Amber, I did. Yeah, I showed him. Man, he wasn't here. I should have waited for you to be here. That's like undoing this one. It's kind of supporting things right now. I got like 70 pounds on it. Man, I think so. Yeah, what's up, Darren? What's up there, B Gaming? How you doing out there? To our sim rig rebuild of V3. Yeah, we can lower the rig, man. We're max out those casters, but man, his bachelor plaid, all classy now. Oh, yeah, man, I would love to put the rig up to it and have a look. Let's do that. See and slide the rig up here and get an idea. I gotta plug this monitor in now. It slid on the floor there. We gotta make sure it's working. Oh man, where'd I put that cord? But yeah, I remember. It was awesome. I showed the thing we got. For all the support as well. Ain't gonna fit underneath it, yeah. So I'm not trying to put the rig underneath it at all. So yeah, like I said, these are bigger, so I won't have to be that close. Oh baby, give us a good picture. All right, this screen's been through hell. Like I said, this is the one I got that was open. It's a little late now to return it, but it is good. All right, let's get an idea though. But yeah, like I said, with this with my 43-inch monitors, I was about 4 inches underneath these screens. But these larger screens, I don't have to be that close. But let's we'll slide the rig up there and see if I can get an idea. If this will be all right. If not, then I can go grab Dad and we can just raise that up. Get those couple inches back. Man, what's up, Cam? Let's give her a shot and see, man. You feeling any better, Amber? Baby's definitely low, aren't they? So realistically, right there. So right there is where I want to be. See if I can rig this up for you guys real quick. Alright, stream PC's plugged in there. I don't want to trip over this cable. Oh wow, that's really hard to tell. Let me sit and see. Oh yeah, that needs to go up. Definitely needs to go up. Man. We need to go up a long ways. Man. But yeah, where the rig's at now is going to work out pretty good, honestly. Oh, man. And then I want to be like kind of centered. I mean, man, we're not far off. That chat screen is huge. Sort that out. Man, but yeah, we're definitely going to raise it up as much as we can. We need to bring this out, don't we? Yeah. It's take forever to get these screens leveled and whatnot. But yeah, that is way too high. Rig is way too high, man. That monitor's too low. Not far though, man. So I want to be centered with it, right? Man, it's actually not that far. I'm gonna try to raise it a little bit. Yeah, can you have Dad come back down here? Smart top monitor redesign the top monitor boss. What's wrong with the top monitor? It needs to be adjusted, so don't worry about it. Cracks and whatnot. Alright. Oh man. Let me see where we're at with this as well. Alright, that one's level right there. Oh man. Put 2x4 blocks under the feet? Huh. Raise the feet up, huh? I really just put them on their side, couldn't I? These feet. No, they're flat. I could change them and that would raise us up a couple inches. I don't want to think about that though. Oh, TV works.
Yeah, I was a little worried.
Yeah, I was. They're probably bulletproof nowadays. Alrighty. Back off for now.
So I get to pull on this one and
Just
insert.
hold, yeah, just hold this more or less.
Okay.
Just to get ready, there's like 70 pounds on it. Alright, ready? Alright, now just hold it. I'm gonna try to raise it a bit. What are we hitting on? let's try that. Just gotta adjust those outer feet.
Maybe a hair gap in there on the blind and gap it all.
That'd be fine for now. Alright. Yeah. So I can always lower.
Well, maybe not when you look down like
That's
this.
pretty good. Yeah, no, I look at an angle, so that's the thing. That's literally perfect right there. Let me adjust this over here, because this one here. This one's way off now. Just hold it like you did. I had to get the longer bit. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so you can kind of hold it right there. Well, I can put caster feet on these, and that would raise it up a bit. Alright. That's good. Alright, let's do this other side now. That'd be enough space back here to do what I need to do. Alright, just hold that like you did. Perfect. Can't use that one. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Gotta raise this up. How's that looking?
I'd say, yeah, I'd say that's good right there.
Right there, okay. There we go.
That's it?
Yep, that's good. I'm gonna need you for one more thing. Yeah, that's a little better. What's up, Jesse? How you doing out there, buddy? Smart mod up top. No. We got it. Just fine tune adjusting it. Let me, I gotta adjust this one now. You know, hold this one more time.
Hold the bar. Oh, you gotta break that hook.
Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah, that's all good.
You don't have to buy Dad a dinner for his hard work, helping us. Alright. Now, I say you got the options of raising up the rig overall, put feet on it. Not wooden blocks, that's something I would have did a few years ago, but
It's good.
yeah, it's good now.
Good now.
No. We got one more thing to do. So you just gotta hold this. I have to loosen this up and move it over here. So just hold this more or less so it don't go forwards. Just hold it. This thing's a lot bigger than I was figuring. Let's take that one out. I gotta tighten those. Alright, I'm gonna take this bottom one out. Don't want to hit that screen. Alright, you got it?
Yep.
Alright. So we gotta do that. Push this one back here. Oh, my finger. Right there. good.
Got everything done?
Yep.
Man, I'm sure glad to see that TV work.
Yeah, me too. Hold on, let's do the other side real quick since you're here. And it says a little happy to see that TV working. Me too. Let's get the tape measure real quick and check this. So again, we are 3.5, and we're at 3.5, so that's perfect. And a beer, yeah, definitely. 39 bits, man. Thank you, Aaron.
You know, you hold your phone.
Yeah. Someone just gave you 39 bits. Man. I'm gonna need a beer after this, man. Alright, got it.
Yep.
Come on, oh, it's connected down here.
There'll be that one little center bolt hold that TV on.
Yeah, it kind of bounces, and then that, yeah, it holds it so you can adjust the pitch and the tilt,
Yeah,
and
I just can't beat just that one little
yeah.
TV.
Yeah, it's like people talking about how shaky this one is, but the last one I had, you know, was bolted to the wall. And really, once it's done with this, it won't really touch it. You know, the rig won't touch it, so it don't matter. Alright, we are good.
You good?
Yep. Thank you.
Me like you still got a lot of work ahead of you.
Yeah, so I'll wear it all up. I'll be glad to do that, though. Darren, thanks for the 24 bits. Oh, Dad, a hot meal. Yeah, I'll cook them one after the stream. Sound Dad for the win, man. You got that right. Alright. We are at 3.5. Oh. Let's see where we're at as far as the screens are now. I don't want to completely close the gap between the TV and the top monitor because when I'm down low looking at an angle, you know, you lose a bit, but it should be fine. Yeah, it went up a good inch. Well, let's have a look again. Doing well today. Thank you, Connor. L-shaped desk. We might present one over and use that for my diamond paintings. Oh, it's in 4. Yeah, I'll put any pictures in our Discord. Check it out. Oh, that's good. That is actually really good. It is going to take months and months and months, you guys, to get back to where I was and get all this sorted. My God. Let's not worry about that now, though. We got 100 plus test streams to do. Alright, well, let's go grab another screen. We'll see how the side ones go on. It's not. I'm trying to drop this one. Hello. little break here. We'll sort this one out. Show them first. What are we showing, Amber? I already showed off. Yeah, I already showed that stuff off. Let me show it off again. What's up, FH? What you doing out there, buddy? Getting massive so far. I know it. Let's hit the side screens on. Get an idea how large they are. 43s used to look large. So I said, I do have the options for the rig. Temporarily, I could take the casters off and slide it, which won't be a real big deal until I figure out what to do about the feet. Now I could get actual feet, like I have the casters on the other rig, adjustable feet. Really mount them on each one. Probably put 4 on those, and then we'll probably go 2 on each foot. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Get 8 of those, and then just slowly raise it up till I get to a spot that I like. And then I can change the caster wheels and put them on top of the other rig, opposed from the bottom of it, and that would also lower the rig down a couple inches. So do got a little bit of flexibility when it comes to that. Right, let's get this one sorted. Now I gotta put the Visa mount on this one. Yeah, it's going really good, buddy. Yeah, me and Dad had a bit of fun there for a minute, but yeah, it's going really good. We'll see how the side screens go and how they line up is the big thing now. It's literally gonna be like just enough. And I can loosen these and slide them over a little bit. Loosen that, and that will give us a little bit more. So we do got that. That if we need it. That stream, guys, 6 hours and 26 minutes, man. We got a lot done today. So far. But alright, now we got screen number 1. Let's keep that over here for a minute. Alright, I want this one the other way. Oh, yeah, we'll do that one first and then figure out the computer side. I'll be able to crawl underneath it to do what I need to do, so that's not a big deal. Like, yeah, put on, yeah, if I got feet for it, they'd be like a rubber. Probably rubber on the bottom of them, which would actually be really good. Then I probably won't have to go with L brackets. I don't think I'd have to worry about it a whole lot. Me and this tape measure. Alright, we got everything off down here, back there. Alright, man. Do you have any carpets put under the rig, man? No. No, I don't. Getting there, Campbellton, getting there. Well, hope, what do you mean? Oh, let's get that tape measure. This I want to keep a little away from that screen until I get up here, and then I'll slide it. So it's not a big deal. So we'll leave it right there for now. Alright, our one bolt's right there. Should have some more relaxing music, so don't scratch the floor. Oh, I ain't worried about that. I put holes in this floor already, boss. There we go. I'm going to tighten these up as well. So this is a pain, right? As you see how these all are loose and moving? You can't really tighten them down because you don't know exactly where they need to be. The problem is they have a hex head on here and then a nut on the back. Some will kind of bite when you turn it, but that's a pain. These are pliers for that, and I need screws as well, don't I? Alright, let's not drop this TV. Oh, let's do this. Oh, here, she ain't going nowhere now. Get the height sorted somewhat. Get this done tonight? Probably not. Probably not, man. I'm fading fast. And think about hooking up all the cables. Man, I got a nice bed, man. Oh, sounds so nice right now. My body gonna be so sore later. Alright, so we need this. We need Phillips. We should be good. Alright. Got our subwoofers, man. I still do not like that monitor above my head. I know it's probably fine, but that would really hurt if it fell. Break my neck, probably. Alright, so gotta take out these. I don't know if these are actually subwoofers, but look like it. Oh man. Yeah, it would take this long. Yeah. I'd figured 10 hours and maybe 3 or 4 hours tomorrow. kind of what I was figuring. I just didn't know what we'd come across, you know, a few issues that we had. Alright, so we want to put these ones up top. And we're going to use these ones on the bottom. Alright. Yep. Always expect the unexpected. There you go, man. Yeah, there you go. Here's the Space Limited, so that's why I got the mini PC. Works like a beast. There you go. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get this mounted here. Top ones is what we want. I think if we can just get all the 3 screens mounted and get them plugged into the computer, then tomorrow we can just go through and do cable management, hook everything up, and then do all the adjusting and whatnot from there. What's up, dude? It's fun that lurk. But I don't know, man. We should just keep on going and get it done. What do you guys think? 6.5, almost 7 hours. I mean, we still got 3 hours and get a lot done. These are the same, aren't they, you guys? Yeah, let's just use these. 24 hours bars, I don't know about that. Yeah, let's use those. I shouldn't use these ones, these aren't too short. Thing is, I don't want to use real long ones. Well, that's why I was using these ones I took out the TV, but these actually came with the Visa mounts. And they go in a little bit further. Just makes it feel a little more comfortable. And these just want to snug, you don't want to torque them down at all. What's up, Polar Wolf? You know it? Oh man, James. Alright, I'm happy with that. And I'm going to try to tighten up some of these if I can. So these aren't a real big deal if we can just get a few of them tightened. Man, I feel like I should have a hard hat on right now. So you got lucky on these. Those tightened right down. This one, not so much. There we go. This one's going a lot better than the other ones. As long as we get one tight on all of them, it'll be good. Stream blinking? Probably. It's just the lighting in here. I noticed it a minute ago. These Brios are good for face cam and stuff. They're just not good for anything else. Well, that works. Once or twice, man. I don't know what's up with that. We'll blame it on my cameras. I probably didn't set something right. 6 a.m. here, best get off. I need to be up at 11 a.m. Good night, Scooty and chat. It's looking really good so far. Thank you, James. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's up good outside, James. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, those are actually little subwoofers, bro. But they're probably just low speakers. Things these TVs have a really good sound system. Alright, you guys ready to hang screen? Another screen. What was this number? Number 1. It's the other camera. I know it's on the other camera. This camera might be worse. What's up, Aussie Farmer? Oh yeah, I've seen that. So that's probably gonna be dust in one of the USB extensions that I'm using, or something funky like that. Just the way the cameras are plugged in. Eventually, I'm gonna get a good, decent camera. Alright, let's get this one hung, guys. Alright, so that's tight on here. This should be nice and easy. See too with the screen stand. I want to keep it as close to the wall as possible. So I don't want these screens sticking past this wall. Let me walk by it, catch a shirt or something on it, or walk into it. Alright. Alright, we need to go a little bit more to the bottom. Alright, and we'll level this out a little bit. Man, that is something, man. Alright, so it needs a little bit more. What side do we have more room on? Was it that side or this side? So we could always slide that TV over a little bit. Let's see. We gotta tape measure and have a look. It's the GoPro. You go, no, we're using Brio webcams, buddy, not the GoPro. Yeah, still talking, the camera's flickering. So if we go straight out from there, punch at 4 inches. And we're at 3, man, 3 3/4 over here. Sorry, I spent all the money on the screens. I couldn't afford a good camera. That is awesome though. I can adjust that bracket, so that's not a big deal. On this side we got a little bit extra. So I think this side's gonna be fine. Then we could always slide it as well if we need to, this screen. And I'm gonna double check that this is seated right. Oh, I see. Yep, that's seated good then. I'm actually gonna try to lower these down as much as I can. They're gonna be more stable. There we go. Alright, we'll run that like that. Let's tighten these. I don't know why they didn't put holes on the side for those to go in. They would hold it so much better. Alright, now let's do the same thing with these ones. Alright, let's make sure this one's level. It's definitely not, is it? Man, you just turn these just a little bit, and it makes such a difference. So right there, we are level. We need to go out a little bit more with this screen. So there, now we are level and plumb. I hate this little level. I don't know what's wrong with this one. There. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, how's this one? That one is pretty much level where she's at. That is about 1/2 inch. So I could loosen that up and we could slide it back a little bit. Man. Perfect. Alright, let's start out the next screen. I just want to check this one to make sure it works. Let's do that. I'm not sure if one remote will work for all 3 of these TVs. Hopefully they will. Let's see, did I turn that on? No, I didn't. Then let me try to find a plug for that top monitor too, whatever that takes. Alright, that's a 3-prong one. Hey, there we go. Hey, we're slowly getting back to a sim rig. Those screens are so shiny. And James, thanks for the man, tier 1, buddy. For 21 months, man. I do appreciate that, James. I don't have alerts on, or I can't hear alerts. Thank you, James. This guy on the floor until it wobbled. Oh, man. Hey, guys, this is awesome. Alright, let's get our next one sorted. We on the roll, man. Oh, man, I'm just so glad to have that top one sorted. Let me find that plug for that one. Should be this one. Why is this cord so short? And again, thank you guys all for joining the stream. I appreciate all you guys' support, man. It's a huge, huge thing for the channel here. One of the biggest upgrades that we've done. Not the most expensive by far, but it's definitely up there. Oh, there we go. Top monitor's working. Oh, shoot. It's going to be fun with that thing being blocked. There we go, though. They are working. This little sensor for the remote down here I actually loosened up, so I can actually pull that instead of tape it kind of right on top of this screen. That way I can still use the remote. I won't have to hold it way up above my head for it to work. But alright. I would like to know what's going on here, too. It's keeping these, man. It's so hard to keep these just right. This one's got to go out a little bit, don't it? Man, we almost line up like perfect. Well, they put tape on the back of that, you guys, and that's fine. There's hardly any pressure on it, so I mean, that'd be just fine. We got our bezel strip and put on it. Sweet. Alright, let's switch the other screen. Already a ton of things that have popped up that I didn't think about. Right, TV number 3. Like I said, there's a loose board in here. Once I put that rig there, it should be fine. Don't have to worry about it moving. What is this doing? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, and turn on the same one with a single control. Yeah, that'd be really nice. What monitor stand did you go with? Custom built. What's up, Mark? What's up, Brett? Yeah, all custom built. Custom built rig, custom built monitor stands. I don't order stuff from GT Omega or anything like that. I just order the aluminum and build it myself. But hey, GT Omega or SimLabs, I mean, they could have sent it to me and I would have advertised it and built it on stream like this. But no. We gotta buy all our stuff. So this is a custom build TV mount, we'll call it. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get this mount down. Looking good, man. Thank you, Solo. That one of those screens costed $2,500. You got that right, man. I actually like it though when we don't get stuff sent to us, you know, because I'm very transparent. I'm gonna tell you guys if I like something, if it's a good, bad. I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion about it. So if I was partnered or somebody sent us stuff, then you know, I'm still gonna tell you guys the truth, but you're gonna think I'm a bit biased, you know, because I'm working with them. So that's the reason why I don't mind buying all this stuff. Alright, tape measure, guys. Make sure I got enough room for this one. This is definitely more of an angle than I think I need, but we're gonna leave it for now. And we still do have about 8 inches over there that we can play with. Now, 4 foot, man. It's gonna be right to the windowsill. Hope you don't get out there, Mark. My goodness, you gotta stop by sometime, Mark. I ain't seen you in a long time, buddy. Remember last? So my buddy Mark Tool is in YouTube chat, man. When I first set up triple monitor or triple screens, I had TVs at the time. It wouldn't have worked, but I was gonna try to set it up. I had 3 different TVs, and my buddy Mark Tool, or Mark, my buddy that I grew up with, I had him grab me a 2x4, and he dropped it on my TV, broke my TV. Man, Mark, I was so mad, but shit happens. It was only a $200 Samsung TV. But man, plugged that thing and turned it on. It was just spider web of colors. I wanted to cry so bad. Actually, I think I did. Good memory there, Mark. Good memory. Bob the Builder, man. You know MB. Have a good night, brother. Let me know if you need any kind of help. Man, Mark, it's a little late now. And no, I don't need help. Well, I did need help, but Dad helped us. Alright, man. Watch the screens behind me. Hold this flat, otherwise it's going to slide. This works out really good to do it this way. Alright. It's the last one sorted. Mark, stay away from those TVs. You got that right. I'm gonna put my phone on this charger. There we go. I ain't gonna mess with the camera. It's only take me a minute to do. What's in for, Mark? What's up, Big Dirt? Man, brand new screens. Brand new screens, dude. Man, we got one more to put up. And I just gotta wire everything up, and then we can go trucking. Man, we've been having a lot of fun today, man. Alright, I'm gonna tighten these down as much as I can with my hands. I'm gonna put them on. Looking good, dude. Thank you, Jake, sir. Screen's flickering. Let's got wallpaper now. Alright, let's get these last one mounted. You kind of wish I had the bezel strips, man. Those last set won't come until probably middle of next week. Now, I seen something shipped from the UK. So I have a feeling my bezel strips coming from the UK, so they might take a little bit. That's right. So might not get them until late next week or the following week. But these screens don't have much for bezels. I still don't trust that monitor above my head. I got their Brett plays. They're still out there, buddy. Alright, these bottom ones have to go in the second hole. As I'll see all you guys in the other stream today, man. Makes this that much more important. Alright, we gotta change that one. What's up, Jay West? Oh, that new setup, brother. Thank you there, Mac. Thank you, Mark. It's gonna be a lot of time adjusting everything, but it's kind of the fun part. Getting everything dialed in, you know. So I have no idea how it's gonna look with the GoPro over my shoulder, you know, first time. Alright, snug these. There we go. Alright, and we got our screw over here. We should be fine at the windowsill. Get that tape measure and see where this is at. Alright, we should be done with those now. Alright, so I get this little room to play. I don't want to hold out with this because it'll probably hit the windowsill. So what's that? 2 foot, 1/2 inch. As far as cables solo, I am not saying. Once I get everything sorted and everything is running good, I'll tell you guys exactly what cables I'm using. So as far as that goes, I'm not saying a whole lot on that right now. So it's a way that, yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'll let you guys know once it's all done and sorted. Alright, let me try to tighten a few nuts on here. We'll be good. But yeah, once I get it sorted and everything's good and I know what I need and what I don't need, then I'll let you guys know about that. Alright, I want to need that little wrench now. So I've been told a lot of different things when it comes to the TVs, so interesting to find out myself what I need and what I don't need. Man, this is a good song. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. There we go. Alright, these last two. Oh man, where we at? Looking good, Sky. I think there. Carms. What's up, Dembski? What's up, Simulator? Your skins are looking good, brother. Thank you, man. What's up, Speedy? It's about to be huge, man. You know it. What's up, Sizzle? Ain't you done that bit of the job yet, man? Not done yet. Man. We messed with the TV settings. Oh, yeah. Should mark your silent rig and make some. Oh, trademark it? Man, there we go. Man. I like that idea, man. Hold on, let me take the blueprints out of Discord real quick. $10, $10 for the blueprints. Alright, let's get this one up here. You guys see how this one lines up. But yeah, we'll play with a lot of settings. Figure everything out on them. Best modes and all that for gaming. Shoot, move this a little bit, you guys. There she is, man. Yeah, we got a little more room to play with over here. That's awesome. Let me get this bolt in now. A little bit wobbly, but like I said, once we have everything sort of mounted, we won't be touching it at all. Alright, let's get these sorted. This one lines up perfect. Let's get her leveled out though. Yeah, we need to slide this monitor over a quarter inch, you guys, then we're perfect. Alright, let me tighten this down a little more. What are we gonna do about our rig cam, you guys? We definitely have boxed the computers in. It's gonna be fun trying to get that rig computer out of there. What size was this? Not that one. Any convoy today, buddy? There could be some people on the server. I didn't make the convoy today, but I know a few people are probably on the server trucking. I don't know if they still are, it's getting late, but you can jump on there and have a look. Alright, we need to find the right bit for this. Alright, let's try to slide this main monitor over a little bit. There we go. That's good, ain't it? Oh. What happened to our light back here? And thank you, Tank, for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think there's a few people on it. Man, what's up, Ron? How you doing out there? Alright, let's have a look now. We did slide over just a little tiny bit. But we still have, man, a bit of a gap there, so we can slide over a little bit more. Let's do that here. These are what I'm looking for. Can't believe that, man. How close these are. Alright, let's see. There we go. I think that's what we want. There we go, you guys. Alright, let me just slide this over a little bit. Fill in that gap and we're good. Let's see my level. Alright. I have to raise up that center one, I think, a little bit. I'd knock it off when I was adjusting it. No, she's pretty good. There's an even gap there. Alright. Wow, this one is really, really close. Right there. Alright, we need to bring this bottom out a little bit. Dang, that's perfect, guys. That's so good. Center screen I might raise a little bit. Stones aren't lining up. I gotta adjust them a little bit, but I mean, that is so close. They move a little bit too when I tighten them down. This one's at a bit of an angle. There we go. There we go. New screen's installed. Man. It's the cost per TV. It was $2,400 a piece. What was that after taxes? Yeah, like $800 a TV. Originally, when these TVs first came out, they were $1,300 a piece. I think I got them for what, $750 before taxes and stuff. So yeah, $2,400 for them. The screen stand was about $7. And then we got a couple $100 probably in accessories, another $100 in probably cables. 25, 26, probably, or 36, probably right around $3,600 for this upgrade. But yeah, $2,400 out the door for the 3 screens. It's originally, $1,300 a piece, so thought I got a good deal on them, but you kind of actually get them for $50 cheaper a TV now. But as the other newer ones comes out, because these are the QM7K, the QM8K is out, but I think they only have it in 75 and 85 right now. And these aren't real old. This model came out not too long ago. My stepdad built a studio podcast place for him to interview people ultimately, and he got a really big, a 75-inch TV, and it was one of these. It's the QM, I think 6K, and I just really liked it, man. I was looking at the studio, and when I started researching it, looking at the other specs, and just realized that these are what I wanted. Alright, let's get that one plugged in. Oh man, that is such a beautiful sight. That is. Oh, there's no more pressure on my shoulders, man. I just feel so relieved. Oh, the hard part is over. Let's see if I can find a plug for this screen. This is a huge relief, man. They line up so good. Oh, and we're at, I mean, I'm not going to be far off from what angles I was running with the 43s, so kind of curious to see how this looks. We don't have but an inch over here to play with. But we do have 8 inches over here. Now we could always pull the entire rig over and push that one out more. But, man, that is a beautiful sight, Kimpton. That is for sure. I think I will get the cables out and get those ran, see if they're long enough. And if they're not, I'll try to order some cables overnight. Some cables, even though it's probably too late now. I don't want to plug this into the. Oh, what am I saying? That computer's plugged into the room circuit, ain't it? Yeah, we can plug this into the rig computer circuit. I don't want to pop another circuit. Yeah, and see. It's definitely strengthen it a bit. Moment of truth. We got 3 working TVs. Ah, oh, we do. What angle are they at, Jixter? I have no idea. No clue, buddy. I just put them at this angle now to get a baseline. And once I do some testing with it, then I'll figure it out. Yeah, no idea. I do have a protractor around here somewhere. You guys always ask me the angles. I will once I get them dialed in. I'll let you guys know what angle they're at. Yeah, guys, that is awesome. Oh my goodness. There's still a bit of room back there. You know, I can get underneath the screens and still be able to do stuff. But I really shouldn't have to do that much back there. Plug in the screens, plug in the HDMI's. Cable box will mount down there, run all the cables to the rig. Do all the cable management on the rig while it's out here, and then slide the rig up to it. As far as height goes, we'll figure that one out. But that is beautiful, man. Thank you, Double D's. Man, let's go, JC. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Mark. Now I can watch football, baseball, and basketball all at the same time, man. I didn't even think about that. Man, I can watch some hockey up here. Say 3 working screens. We actually got 4. First time I ever had 3 TVs in one room in my house. My goodness, man. So right now we had 10 foot 2 inches to work with. We got 8 inches over here and about an inch over there. So we're just a little over 9 foot. Probably gonna get little extension cords for these to make the cable management a little bit easier. I might mount that power strip up here behind it. Then I can hide all the cables behind the screens. It looks good. You don't see much of the actual rig. You see the feet that come down, but other than that, it's fairly clean. Looks good. Thank you there, Crystal. Appreciate that. Looks so good, man. Glad it finally has come together. Set aside. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. But again, thank you guys out there. I would not be able to do this stuff when I have these if it wasn't for all you guys, man. So just know that I really do appreciate all you guys' help and financial support. Any support overall, man. Ultimately, it really helped us out a lot. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. And again, big shout out to Taco Bell as well. You guys can't even see the Taco Bell sign. Big shout out to Taco Bell for the help too. Yeah, the only thing I done with these TVs was update them and then connect them to Wi-Fi. So I don't have to go through all the settings and figure all that stuff out. Well, let me see where I put my cables at though. Oh, those look massive, man. Jeez. Alright, and we'll see. I think these plugs are centered. Or are they on one end? No, the plugs are on one end, aren't they? So got plugs here, plugs there, and plugs there. So it kind of works out good. So that's the furthest one that's got to go to the computer. I definitely don't like the computer tucked back there in that corner, you guys. It's a beautiful computer and we're never going to see it. I think this is 10 foot. Let's find out. Man, you guys, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Rob. Mars, let's go. Taco Bell just went bankrupt over here again. Man, did they really? You guys gotta start going to Taco Bell more often. They gave us $500, man. Go buy a taco at Taco Bell. Oh, fuck, I need to be careful. I'm not used to reaching over big screens. Alright, what are we working with on here? They're all working, you guys. Let's break them now. Oh, this cable, man, this cable will be long enough, but I'm not gonna like it being stretched. And I don't want to put the computer on the floor. I might have to let it get in a shorter table for it. It's a live boss. Yeah, it is, man. Lights off and the LED lights on. Oh, man. I ain't got none, boss. We ain't got the RGBs. We got the Govee lights, but other than that, I don't have RGB lights to put on these ones just yet. Oh, this cable's actually gonna work out pretty good. That will work for us, you guys. I'm gonna angle this computer so I can get to everything. I made it home and getting ready for bed soon. Let's go, Biggins. Hell yeah, man. If you don't mind, where did you buy your aluminum parts for the stand? Amazon. Amazon, bro. That's what I was thinking. I like to get a little stand just so it's not sitting flat on the floor. But I want it to be visible as well, you know? And that's the problem as well. That's why you guys talking about wall mounts earlier. Really something I don't want to do, but man, it would look so good to have that thing mounted right there on that wall. You guys are killing me, man. What's up, Dirty? What's up, Frylock? Man, yeah, you're welcome there, boy. Just search up 8040 aluminum. And then even the L brackets, plates, stuff like that. Just search up 8040 L brackets, and you'll see them on there. But I use the 8040, and then I use the 4040. What's up, X? About time to get here, man. Jeez, you're a little late. Look at this beautiful sight. Oh my goodness. Say fine as long. Is it 6 inches or more off the floor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 2 more screens on. Yeah, 2 more screens. And put them up here. And watch more. Now keep in mind, this monitor up here is extended display, so I'll actually have 4 separate displays on this one. So that's be the stream PC. I think I got enough cables for that. And of course, this is a monitor, so we have DisplayPort and HDMI cable or plugs. So it'd be really nice, you know, because before I had the 2 chat monitors, you know, it's really nice, but I was needing a 3rd monitor to search something up. So it'd be really nice to have my chat and all that stuff right here, the OBS and all that stuff here. You know, stuff like Trucksbook up here, even Discord, and then web browser. So this is going to be an awesome chat monitor. So 4, you know, 3 TVs, 1 monitor. So there's 4 here, but there will be like 7 individual displays ultimately, right? 4 and then 3, yeah. That was like huge. No reason to run off the road anymore, man. Yeah, I might be able to drive a little better now. Actually, be able to see what I'm doing. Man, a bit low, but we'll adjust and get it sorted. Same idea on the wall mounting the PCs. Yeah, Mike, a lot of you guys said that, which I do honestly like. But that's 70-pound computer, man. I definitely have to get some bolts and make sure we hit studs with them. Alright, let's Plug in this one. This one we don't have to worry about. That's the capture card one. Actually, this is not the cable that I want. And 2 a.m. Today should be a lot later. Alright, let's get this one plugged in. Maybe not smash it here. I better get to the plug over here. I need to see what these HDMI, there's 3 of them, I need to see what they are, so I'm plugging in the right ones. Put more monitors on top, buddy, I don't know about that one. What do I need more screens for? We got 7 displays, man. Yeah, so I could hook up 2 more monitors, but I'd have no way of getting an image on them. And just don't need it. Just don't need it. Like I said, we got 7 displays, so we'll be good. Oh man. Oh, yeah, let me get a picture of this and see. Again, as far as my cables and what I'm using for that, and adapters, all that, I'm not saying until everything is all said and done. So once I have everything sorted, I'll let you guys know all about the cables and all that stuff. Take a picture of this so I can read it here. See the differences between them. Alright, so they're all, so the bottom one is 4K 60 Hertz. Other than that, we have 2 4K 144 Hertz. So number 1 will be just fine. Alright, tighten these bolts down over here, guys. Hopefully there was only 3 I didn't tighten. Lost all my bits. I'm just very unorganized. There we go. So that should be it for that one. Definitely have to order more T-slots though, because I'm going to want to mount some brackets up here for cable management. Oh, whenever I go live, Biggins, I don't know how I'm going to feel after I sleep and whatnot, so I have no clue, buddy. Just keep an eye out for the notification. Oh. Alright, let's look up the capture card. Which I should skip for now, because it's not going to be able to use it unless we got the stream PC over here. You guys figure out where we're putting the stream PC at? That's what I need you guys to figure out, man. Yeah. Okay, I see what I got going on here. These cables are thick. Wow. Alright. Don't worry about my cable management. We'll get that sorted at some point. Alright, they're all plugged in. That's good. The floor where the phone is. So the stream PC needs to be by the rig computer. That's another situation as well. We gotta keep them as close as possible. So that's where I run into an issue. I'd love to put it over here, but I would like to keep them together. I could actually put it back here. I just don't like hiding the beautiful computers we built. Oh man, everyone's talking about them Thermaltake Core P3 cases. Man, I am a Corsair guy though, unfortunately. Alright, so got those plugged in, you guys. Man, so really we're gonna start doing cable management and all that stuff. Get stuff plugged in. So I think we'll push the rig up and start doing some of that. Top screen, I'll have I said four plugs. Those go into the stream computer. I just need a mouse and keyboard more or less, but the height of these monitors is not bad, right? Or these screens is not bad right now. I gotta fix this keyboard tray again. How much are both computers, buddy? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I know the rig computer's on 5 and the stream PC is like 3,500. What's up, Viking? How you doing out there, dude? Stream go out there, boss. Man, what's up, RD? What's up, Zero? Progress, man. Look at this. We got our new screens installed. Just gotta run all the cables and plug everything up. Holy shit. That is awesome. We're gonna keep this back a ways until we get everything sorted. I really had to keep in mind these screens. These are a lot lower than the monitors were. Man, what's up, Soaring Eagle? And thank you, Mike, for the prime, dude. Really appreciate that, Viking. Thank you, boss. Hope you had a good stream out there. Hope you're doing well. Been enjoying the daytime streams, man, because I've been up a lot earlier, so nice having you on to watch, buddy. Big shout out to our buddy Viking. If you guys aren't following him, definitely drop him a follow. Really good dude over there. Doing a lot of farm sim and trucking. He's a really good dude. Oof, we gotta dust this stuff. So this keyboard design from Track Racer is a very bad design. It always falls down. I did put a pin in it, but man, this thing's a nightmare. See, it goes right back down. It's fine if it would stay there, but I don't want to. I think I'm gonna have to literally put a second pin in it. The problem is try to torque it and then you twist it down, and that's the opposite of what I'm looking for here. See, it just goes down. There. I'm gonna actually lower this down a little bit to hold that. What's up, Brady? How you doing out there, man? Chaplin, how you guys doing? Up all night, all day. What are you waiting for then? Man, you got that right. Been waiting to see this thing on. I'm gonna have some fun feeling small by those things. You got that right, man. The computer rack where I put my feet to put the computers. Now it's definitely a possibility, but I want the computers to be visible, like we did before with the other rig cam. Guys, gotta turn off this power saving stuff. I'm gonna get them all to come on at once. Please. Oh, let's take that off. God dang it, man. These got buttons on them. There we go. Man, yeah, they are. I wish they was like Bluetooth or something, because this is a pain. Oh no. What's wrong with that one? And the plastic on probably ain't helping them. Oh my goodness, how do you exit out, you guys? I'm gonna have to get my 4-year-old niece over here to help me figure these things out. What are we doing? This remote just stopped working for that TV. Universal remote, bro. I had a universal remote since the 90s. That's a really good idea. Thanks for that shout, Sticky. It's me to message you back too today, Viking, but I got busy screwing around with this stuff. We need to have us a chat here soon, buddy. Alright, can we get back? There we go. Alright, now we're cooking with gas here. Alright. That's cool, ain't it? I need to connect them all together. Man, cordless home phone. You got that right, bro? We get a discount because I got the business home phone bundle with our internet. We get a discount. So that's why I have a landline. We've had a landline here since 1984. And I just like having a landline. Man, I never use that one. The other one's upstairs. We do actually use that one occasionally. Alright, can I find the sweet spot here? Nope. Maybe like this. Nope. Hey, there we go. I probably do one at a time. That's probably what I end up doing. I use a video surround. Yes, I do, but we are not plugged into a computer. So yeah, we definitely using video surrounds. We are not running off a computer yet, buddy. We still have to plug in everything before we can fire up the other computer. First world problems, man. You got that right. Yeah, pickle. That's what I always did before. Yep. Like I said, thank you, Jim. Cell phone, not much scam calls. You got that right. It used to be the opposite way, but man, I think yeah, cell phones are worse now. Alright, I was gonna move that down. Let's do that real quick. See, I find my sockets here. But yeah, we gotta plug all this stuff in before we turn the computer on. At least the keyboard and mouse, you know. We're just enjoying the screens that are working, man. Let's see. Lower this down. I should hold that keyboard tray. There we go. Man, up and down, Pickle. Tablet holder might actually hold that in there good. That's why the LG TVs, if you see the little LG logo on the bottom that has a sensor in it, I actually undid those so I could hide them behind the curtains that I had, so then I could adjust things without it affecting the other screens. I like that, you guys. That's still crooked as hell, man. Where we at here, man? That's same for the 100 bits, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Shelf on the wall for the PC. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, man. Maybe something we're working on next. Alright, now we got a cluster of cables to go through. Man, just need to pull up all these extensions first, and we'll go from there. Man, you guys, I feel so much better. Like, getting everything sorted for this build and planning it, there's so much that goes into it, so much stress. So everything work out like this, man, is such a relief. What does this plug into, I wonder? I'm gonna take off any cables that we don't need right now. This isn't for, this isn't for the GoXLR. I don't know what this plugs into. I bet that was my Moses shifter, you guys. I bet this is for my Moses shifter. Yeah, I think it's time to get that out of here, ain't it? I didn't realize I still had that in there. Now we're gonna get stuff out of here that's not important right now, like the outlet for our Govee lights. Take our cable management sleeve off here. Unplug our hub. Alright. And we got more Govee lights. This is a charging cable we don't need down here at the moment. We'll just get rid of that. The rig don't have a whole lot of things to plug in. Like, it looks like a lot, but it's not actually that many here. We don't need this for now. What's up, Tiger? Oh man, you definitely are, boss. Good morning, morning. How you doing out there? Is that Twister? Yeah, I need a few more cable management things, bro. I got a few more boxes in the storage room. If we need to. I'm gonna try to get rid of some of these, man. There's probably a few in here that I don't need. But a little bit of a rat's nest going on here, ain't there? Kind of why I wanted to go through it all. First thing I do is go extensions out, and then kind of separate stuff and get stuff out of here we don't need. Man. That will clean this up a lot, just by doing that. Alright, let's get our mouse out of here for now. Alright, and then where's our splitter going? Got our splitter going back here for now. Yeah, I need to start getting half-inch kill management sleeves. These quarter-inch ones just aren't big enough. There's some Govia stuff in here as well. Makes it look bad. Alright, here's our plug for our bunt box. Put that over here. Alright, we got our pedals down here. And what is this? So this is a European splitter shifter. We're going to take this out for now just to get rid of some things. Just get rid of that, and we'll get the extension out of here. We got these Gobi things. Try to untangle some of these. Let's unplug that for now. There we go. Try to stick this on the side of the rig. Alright, we'll try to do the same thing with the other one. I do got plugs for those. There we go. That's the plug for the other one. Get that out of here. I'll try to untangle some of this. What we got here? This is for our farm panel. Alright, and then I'll show what this one's for. Those are sorted, those for the Gobi lights. Plug-in for the Gobi lights, and we got that one. Some random USBs, we'll just plug them in and see what they do. Oh, this is our triple gauges. This is probably going to be for our... I'm actually not sure. Handbrake. Oh no, it plugs in the wheelbase, don't it? And we got this USB here as well. So got those four, and then we got a short one there we'll have to do something with. So that's not too bad. So we're going to run these in here for now. This is our mouse. Sometimes my mouse don't like to turn on, so we're going to make sure we leave this one sticking out a bit. Alright, we'll run these into here. Those shouldn't need an extension. We'll run those into the other hub. So, alright, this is not going to be too bad at all. And the plug as well, we'll run power. I do got that power strip in here, don't I? We'll have to run that to the rig. Alright, we're going to throw this up here for now. We might as well run our pedals into this as well. There. Alright, that was not bad at all. I'm busy as hell, and you still got a lot to do. 10-4, man. Nice rat's nest of wires, man. Thanks, Soaring Eagle. It's embarrassing because I'm all about cable management, man. So you guys seeing that's a bit embarrassing. Those screens are so bright. What time audio is muted, boss? Oh man, I've done that before. How you doing out there, Ivy? Looks complicated. It's really not. Really not a whole lot to it. We're actually not far from our first drive, guys. Let's get this plugged up and have us a drive. But I missed Vikings' comment, didn't I? Shit is wild. Hell yeah, boss. I got home an hour ago, but it was so nice to have the week to myself. Get a bunch of streaming in. Plus doing my old schedule again was nice. 10-4 Viking. So it's not his normal schedule. Dang it. I like his daytime streams. Alright, we're gonna need these extensions. Let's get these sorted. We'll do the USBs first and then we'll sort out the power. And I forgot the GoPro power too. There's that HDMI. Alright, we'll keep all them over there. Let's get the USB hub sorted. Oh, let's keep this out a little ways. You guys want a different camera angle or is that fine? I like kill management. I don't think kill management's gonna be that hard, really. It's gonna be time consuming. Let's go back a little bit more. I just gotta make sure I put these cables in. I'm not tangling them up. So I'm trying to keep all the display cables behind everything. So let's plug that hub back in. I don't know if I'm gonna get away with running that hub up there. I would like to put on the rig, but I don't want it to be metal on metal. Got some Velcro strips for that. Let's see. So I put this hub down here by this scale management box. Chances are I could get away with less USB extensions because I'm not going to have to go as far. So let's try to do that. There. I'm gonna keep that up a little ways as well. I get to put the hub at an angle too. I had it flat before, and I don't like that because the dust will settle right into it. The only problem with this is I have a USB-C that's going to the computer. And it's only like a foot long, so I don't like that part. Man. I really want to use the cable it came with, of course, too, so. Alright, well that ain't gonna necessarily work. Maybe I'm gonna mount on the side of that table. Alright, we need a rough bit. Oh yeah, that's really nice. I'm gonna have to put the other way so it reaches. Alright, now USB-C. So that's plugged in. Alright, now what's the other one that we needed here? Let's plug our mouse in first. Plug that directly into the motherboard. And we want 3.0. Really don't matter with the mouse though, does it? Now triple monitor, or triple gauges, man. I think we can get away without extensions. We're just gonna plug them into the USB hub. Hopefully that'll be alright with that. I know they use a bit of power. If we have any issues, we'll change that up. Alright. Plug that one in. So that's our mouse. That was that random one. Now we have our triple gauges plugged in. Those, make sure them ones are turned on. Alright, so all those are turned on. Once I plugged something in this hub, and I'm like, man, why isn't it not working? And I realized the button was turned off on the hub. I like that hub there, man. It works out really good. Alright, now let's go to the front here. Any other cables I can reach? Go be light extra cables are just gonna run in there. Shoot, I asked you guys we want a different camera angle, and then I completely left chat. It's alright. Alright, this thing's getting Velcro as well. Oh man, not any scissors. Alright, let's just leave that here for now. So we gotta plug those in still. Let's sort out our button box. Button box got really long cables, so we don't need an extension for that. We're gonna go into the hub with the button box. Alright, anything else here? We got the farm sim panel. We can go into the motherboard with that one because it's a longer cable. What do we got here? USBs. Man, maybe not those. Now that thing's way up in the air. Let's put that in extension. There, that's a lot better. Alright, let me find one more thing to plug in here. What do we got? Shifter goes into that. That's our splitter. So let's plug our splitter in. That can go into the hub, I think it'll be fine. How long is that cable anyways? Well, it's not going to the motherboard with that splitter, but let's go on the hub for now. Imagine I'll probably have some problems with these, so I have to go back and plug in the motherboard or whatever, but I ain't worried about that too much. Alright, where's our keyboard plug? Was probably that random one that I seen earlier. So let's go out here and see. Yeah, as far as the angle goes, it's all trial and error. So yeah, once I get them set up, I drive on it, then yeah, I'll adjust it little by little. I can't believe how much you got done in 8 hours. It's gonna be amazing, man. Tess, you got that right, dude. I am quite surprised, man. Yeah, 8 hours and 5 minutes. We have got a lot done. We're like literally almost ready for a drive. But hell yeah, but everything's going really good. Oh, here's our mouse. I guess that one I looked at earlier was probably our keyboard then. But yeah, everything's went really well. We had a few little issues there. Mounting the center screen and the top monitor, getting that to line up. Had Dad down here to help us out. But yeah, we really have got a lot done. Right, that mouse we're gonna leave out in case I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Run power to that. And the mouse, splitter shifter is sorted. Pumps and panels sorted. Button box is sorted. I'm not sure what Fanatec is. We'll just fire up the computer and see what works and what don't work. I don't have the capture card plugged in now, so we should be fine with that. I do want to find my power or extension cable and plug that in for the Govee lights. Alright, so it's 10 USBs. It's not actually that many. One of those things could have been, oh shoot, the Stream Deck. That doesn't go into this computer. Let me see if I can track that down real quick. Alright, so this is our Stream Deck. Alright, so Stream Deck is not actually plugged in. Sweet. I'll leave that hanging out. Other than that, I think pretty much everything else plugs into the computer, the gaming computer. Alright, where is my extension? There she is. Ain't you done with that bit of job yet, man? Almost, almost. I've taken my sweet time, ain't I? We're gonna remove the plastic to show the naked beauty of the new screens. Oh man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Man, for our first drive, what do you think? Alright, so this mounts up here, but I need to redo the tape. This thing keeps coming undone. Really nice if I could bolt this to this mount up here. I think I got a small enough bolt though. Let's have a look. Double-sided sticky tape is fine, but once you start getting warm, 80 plus, double-sided tape I don't really do much good because it slowly comes unstuck. Just, a little tiny bolt. This baby is tiny. I only got one for this. There's another T-slot. And I put such small holes in this thing. I just want to put Velcro on it and just hopefully that does a little better. Oh man. What's up, Royal? What are you doing out there? This work by that double-sided tape. I don't know where my scissors at, you guys. Oh, here we go. Some medical scissors. These will work. Only 6 months of tweaking and adjusting to go. Oh well, I still change mine all the time. Yeah. Can always be better, man. It can always be better. How about taking the screen off the plastic off the screens? Is that what you're meaning? Oh, inverted pedals. I think that's kind of the next thing on the list. You know, I still want to look around for the mini fridge, the vending machine, but pedals are definitely the next thing on the list. I really do miss my inverted pedals. This thing is so damn short. I'm probably not mounting this power strip up back behind these screens, right? So for now, we'll just leave it. Just leave it out for now. I'll have to change it or move it, and we're good. We do need our wheelbase power supply. My wheelbase just has a little tiny power supply, just a small one. Should probably clean it. This is like the old 360s that had the other power brick with them. You guys remember that? Yeah, this thing's like 500 watts, I think. I wonder if we're blowing circuits. It'd be nice to have, yeah. Man, Spiral. I do appreciate you guys' help and suggestions as well. And if I kind of shot them down, I still take them into consideration. Mounting the computer on the wall is probably going to happen now. So we'll, I had to start looking for shelves and big enough shelf and a bracket for that. But you guys do have a really good idea, man. Stream PC over here would be cool, but I say that's a lot of work. Oh man. But if that's what we got to do, we'll do it. All right, wheelbase for now. We're just gonna leave that there. All right, as that goes. Got the wheelbase plugged in, the keyboard's plugged in, mouse is good to go. I think our button box is good as well. Let's plug in our RG or Govee lights. I don't know why they have white, man. Worst ever. There's always be blacks that are hidden. Alright, and we got two others. So that's for our button box. These two are for the light bars, but I don't think we'll be able to fit both of these in there. No. But that's fine, because these are really long. So let's run these, that power strip. Need to move the rig a bit, boss. Why? Next spring, we gotta move all this stuff into a different room. We'll move it then, man. Is that alright? Driving to work. Morning there, Sparrow. Oh, man. What is today, anyway? Oh, yes. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday, right? Man, oh, man, boss. I'll be that, Sparrow. Alright, let's plug these TVs over here. Plug these into here. Oh yeah, these go over here. Man, which way I'm moving it, Jason? Should have got caster wheels, man. Alright, so we'll plug that one in, and then we'll plug this one in. Hey, something's happening. Alright, we'll put this one in here as well. Alright, let's get the Alexa plugged in so we can control our lights. Where did I put that at? Oh my goodness, you guys. Looks sick. Thank you, man. Man, Campton, thank you for the $5 for the next meal, boss. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's the cable on this camera. That's why it's flickering. Surprised it's not shut off yet. What's the mess I got back here? Don't look in the storage room. All this stuff down here. You guys can't really see it. Thank you for the gift us up, dude. Thank you, Emson. I turned this curtain backwards. And look, it looks like the sun's shining through, don't it? Because the sun kind of faded it. It really looks like it's daylight outside, right? Man. I kind of like that, man. I gotta get a new one to replace it, but one day I walked down here and was like, man, it's daylight outside already? Looks so good, double D's. Thank you, dude. Man. 4090. Yeah, 4090. Man, this is our stream PC. This just has a 4070 TS. And then 13900 on EVGA's Kingpin motherboard. So that's just our stream PC, the workhorse. And the main computer is hiding back here. It's got the 4090 with Strix motherboard and 14900 DDR5. Man. Can't see the beautiful computer though. I'm definitely upset about that, but we have a beautiful spot on the wall for it. So I think we're definitely gonna mount it. PNY, I haven't really heard anything bad about them. Thank you for the 200 bits, Kempton. Thank you, dude. I haven't really heard anything bad about PNY. I know a few people that have the PNY cards. I mean, it's not like top tier like Asus or what would be another good one? That's EVGA. Don't make cards anymore. Man, what was it though? A 5070? How much? It's just cheap. Yeah, that would worry me. What's up there, Larry? God bless you as well, my friends. $550 for a 5070. It does seem really cheap. I've got two PNY cards, and they are working great for me. Yeah, I haven't heard anything bad about them. I don't know what the best graphics card would be, best graphics card brand, but that'd be arguable, you know. That'd be arguably, you know, what the best brand is and best card, and it all kind of depends on if we got the best chip or whatever, right? I don't even know. We need to find this Alexa though, so I can sort out these lights. Where is she at? So yeah, extension cords, extensions. It's our microphone, ground loop isolator. I don't want to lose that. We got the other monitor mounts here. I definitely had to move the green screen though. So I'm not gonna be on the same spot, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna be quite a ways over, man. The rig before was, it's not too far. These cables are really good cables, man. They're just old. Oh, there's our Alexa. I didn't actually remember what Alexa was down here. It's the hockey puck one. Alright, let's plug in Alexa. We're just gonna leave it down here for now. So I think that's about everything. I gotta figure out the curtains. Center this a bit. I'm not gonna cover or do anything in case we have to adjust something. Keyboard tray's down low again, ain't it? I need a little table for my mouse over here, don't I? That's why I need my little bar stool. There we go. So that'll work for that. We'll turn sequential back off on that. Alright, where did I put our tablet at? Six up. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, I just search up. Just search it up, like just Google it or whatever, and see what people say about it. Alright, that's that. Let's get our Spotify phone sorted. Now I'm gonna clean some of this clutter up real quick. Now comes the adjustments. You got that right, man. Does it look real to you, man, Mark? So nice when I look behind it. It's not mounted to the wall. There's so much room back there. Alright, capture cards over there, cables over there for that. Yes, we can turn the computer on and see what happens. You know, the mouse and keyboard's plugged in, which is the main thing. Computer, change all office lights to blue. Computer, turn off cab light. Sweet. This mini hammer is so handy, man. Hang that back up in here. Just gotta find a spot to put this, these cutouts as well. So maybe I'll put them back on the wall, but I'm not sure, man. There's our buddy Johnson. This man, this thing is awesome. Hand size hammer is handy. Yeah, it is. Computer, make me some coffee. How's the shifter mounted? My Fanatec shifter is mounted to a steel plate, and that steel plate is mounted to my sim rig. I can show you, boss, real quick. Hold on. Get the lights on in here. So yeah, my shifter, you'll see, you can only see the bolts, but yeah, you'll see the two bolts there behind the other shifter on the base. So I mounted my shifter to a steel plate, and I just mounted that steel plate to my my sim rig. Since the mounts that I came with were terrible, I don't understand that from Fanatec. So I just mounted on a steel plate. Yeah, mess to clean up. Sup is gorgeous. Thank you, man. It's clean. Yeah, it's not too bad. So I also have an extra piece of aluminum that comes out. Piece of 4040. I need to clean that really bad. Piece of 4040 mounted to the 8040, and then that steel plate has the two bolts in the front, 2 bolts in the back, and it's really solid that way. It's that mounted on just a piece of 8040. Steel players ordered off Amazon. I don't know what to do here, guys. I just want to clean up my desk a little bit. Alright, let's put our Spotify phone back. The reflections are insane on these screens. Hopefully it'll be better when we take off the protective film, but don't know. Alright, we're still gonna need an LG remote, so we'll put that back down here. Main lights, fill light remotes, put those down there. Yeah, hell of a job there, Scotty Falcon. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bud. I really appreciate that, man. Turned out really, really good, man. We almost broke a screen, but we got lucky. Alright, the rest of the cables and wires are not going to mess with. Velcro back in here. I need to get all these screws. Let's put that in here and our Velcro up there. I'm probably not going to hang my wheels back up over there either. So I have to figure out a spot in this room for that. Powered up, Drift Dad. You ready, man? You guys ready? We're going to blow a circuit. Alright, let's leave those in there. Alright, I think you guys are ready. I know I'm ready. There we go. Put these back over here. Yeah, it's gonna clean this up a little bit. Put level back in here. Alright, that over here. Put that on the floor for now, and then that goes down there. I don't care about that phone. Alright, let's turn it on. Alright, I need to get back to this power button as well. Yeah, I just gotta find that little push button I got. Let me unplug into this computer and then just turn it on and off at the rig. I don't know if these are on standby or what will happen, but we'll find out. Computer, turn off all office lights. This will also answer a lot of questions as well. We need this one. Over to that. This one. Why does this remote not work for that TV? Where did I put the other one at? There we go. Oof. Oof. Them colors. I think they're native 4K right now. So that's probably why they look so damn good. Wow. Wow. Oh man, let me get the GoPro going for you guys. Oh, must unplug that, didn't I? Hold on. Oh yeah, I got an extension cord here. One minute, 1 minute. The plastic. I'm gonna hold off on the plastic until I do a little more fine tuning, get the cables matched a little bit. So I'll hold off on that for a little while. Looking really good. Thank you, Viking. Oh my goodness, man. I don't know how I'm ever gonna start the camera for these, but fisheye lens, man. Jeez. Hold on a second. I remember what this was before. She coming back on? Come on, GoPro. What size screens that we had before these? We had 43-inch monitors. 43-inch monitors. Now we're running 55-inch TVs. I mean, that looks really good, and we haven't even done anything. That's where it needs to be, though, right? Yeah, me too, man. What's up, Braden? Alright, well, something's not loading up here, so that's a good sign. Oh, that's not Sim Hub. Oh, we gotta lock these caster wheels. So I was 3 feet from the screens, now I'm gonna be probably about 4. Might move a little bit closer at some point. Oh, I can't do this at that angle. I do have the HDR all the way, or the brightness all the way up right now. Oh man. Definitely gonna have to lower myself down though, you know. Oh, we have no internet. That's what the computer's problem is. Let's see if we can get into NVIDIA. Alright, well, let's go have a look at span display. How do I see what screen is what? Landscape portrait flipped. Need to identify them. Oh, it was, wasn't it? right in front of my face. Alright, one's over here, three's there, and two's there. Alright. So 1, 3, and 2. We're gonna go with 2K resolution. See how they look in 2K. And there we go, man. As far as yeah, down everything on you guys, we'll worry about that later. Let's fire up ATS. Got our screens working. Oh man. Am I gonna need internet? Cloud should not be on. Let's turn that off. I didn't think we was gonna get to this point, you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to lower myself down. Um, the reflections are insane, man. Wow. We have a lot of light turned on now, I guess, but that is insane, man. I should pull up Twitch on here. Uh, Why does this have no internet? There we go. My God, this is huge. That's a little bigger than the 43s. Alright, I think it seems to be working. This is awesome, you guys. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Ugh. Never mind, I think this is loading up. Log in. I don't know my password. Let me grab my phone. I have to run that camera way behind me and how to get those mirrors in. Imagine I may run a different field of view, but thought it'd be easier to keep the mirrors in with larger screens. My goodness. First impressions, oh man, they look really, really good. Hertz all, I'm 144 hertz. Did I change the hertz in a video? No, I'll sort all that out afterwards. Man, we'll just gotta go for our first drive, you guys. See if all our controllers and everything are working. What did I need? Alright, this is my phone. I like the heavy equipment box, the farm sim one, man. It's been really good. I love that thing for farm sim. It's terrible look, gray with different color buttons on it, but it's very practical, man. I really can't play farm sim without it. Oh yeah, big dirt. Man, thank you, Jexter. Wait, am I reading, let me refresh this. Probably reading old comments. Yeah, I was. Can't tell a difference. Bro, we gotta put the monitors back on? Oh, man. Same old, same old. Hmm. This will help my frame rate in ATS. Oh, we need a high torque mode. Where are we at here? Alright, so wheel pedals, shifter working, splitter working, bump box working. Man. Holy feedback. Man, I can barely turn this steering wheel. What happened there? Man, you guys. Definitely got some adjusting to do. Did a hell of a job there, Sky. Thank Falcon. Man. Yeah, so our old screens were 43 inch. These are 55 inch. Oh, yeah, let me see. How does it look on camera? Yeah, let's do this. Feels so much smoother. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, we need to back ourselves up and let's go down a little bit. There we go. How's that looking? That's as low as I can go. We can tilt a little bit. Don't worry about the sun visor for now. There we go, man. Wow, man, this is a hell of a difference. Everything feels so big, man. Jeez. Oh, I should have bezel correction because I don't have my bezel kit, but oh well. You guys, this is incredible, man. This is awesome. That is awesome, man. The size of those mirrors is incredible. I feel like, yeah, we got some crazy settings going on here. But yeah, not to adjust the settings. Like I said, we have the brightness all the way up. Stuff turned that down a bit, but my goodness, they look so much better. A little motion blur up there or something. You know, to go through all the settings. HDR is probably on, ain't it? Wow, man. How's that comparing to you guys? Look better. Man, we did this in less than 9 hours, man. That's incredible. She's definitely bright, ain't she? Man. Thank you guys so much, man. This is awesome. The angle of their screens, though, man, is actually pretty good. The left monitor definitely needs to go out a little bit. We do have 8 inches to the left, but the right one is, man, is perfect. Yeah, it could be better, but it's pretty good where we got now. Can't tell a difference, bro. Man. I just need a new camera now, double D's. Wow, this is something, man. I can't thank you guys enough, man. This is incredible. So I ain't got no game audio. It just feels so much smoother. We're still, you know, still at 60 FPS. It just feels so much better. Man. Hopefully you can tell a difference, because this should definitely look worse now than the other monitors. So I get them dialed in and sorted. That same thing with increasing the hertz and just the graphics for that. Man. That is something, you guys. Hell yeah, toasty. Again, thank you guys for all your suggestions. We're definitely going to mount the other computer up there. Steph got to look into getting a good shelf for that. Man, this is awesome. I don't want to adjust things, man. I just want to go trucking now. Why does everything just feel so much smoother already? Still at 60 hertz, things just look so much smoother. How does it look out in stream? Yeah, it looks a little bit smoother on stream, don't it? Oh yeah, definitely a lot better. Let's go, man. Man, I actually like our height though, man. Like I said, try to keep my eyes centered with them, you know, so things flow on the left and right monitor without going up or down, man. They're actually really, really good. So we're not too far off on the height. It's our construction zone. Oh, we're in chat, man. My phone ain't loading up. Game engine can only run at 60 FPS? No. It'll definitely run at more than that in the areas where out in the middle of nowhere you'll run higher, but in the cities you're still gonna get down in the 40s and 50 or 50s, 40s, and 30s at times. '60 FPS, yeah, I ain't gonna mess with any of that stuff at the moment. Peak color settings changed, yeah. Can badass though. Thank you, man. Have a good night there, Donuts. Safe travels, buddy. Oh yeah, counter. Oh man, that guy just hit a car. Absolutely phenomenal, man. Thank you, buddy. Sasha wants in here? No. There's too much stuff Sasha could chew. And thank you for that sub. I don't know what's going on my phone. It ain't loading. Thank you for the sub out there, my friends. Oh yeah. Well, goal was to just get it built more or less today, guys. I'll go through and adjust all the settings and stuff. Oh man. I will clean up the room a little bit tonight and yeah, mess around with settings a bit. Just so we can kind of get a stream in tomorrow. Be a little strange for a little bit until we get the blacked out curtains in here and stuff like that, but we achieved our goal today, man. Everything went really well. We didn't break anything yet. Right off the bat, man, I'm just really happy with it. The angle of the screens is really good, you know, adjusting that a little bit here and there. Definitely get that figured out. They're probably not even in game mode or anything like that. But right off the bat, man, definitely happy with them. What you doing out there, Code Red? I want to try one other game out as well. One other game, you guys. What light do we got hitting that screen? Okay, that one over there. What is my Fanatec stuff at here? No, I have no internet. Well, you can't update it, I guess. I can't use Fanatec stuff. Driver update check failed. I'm not trying to update anything. There we go. Computer don't know what to do without internet. I think she's trying to sort her life out though. What's going on now? They've got that plugged into the hub and probably going to plug that directly into the PC. Man, anyways, guys, that is really good. I'm really happy with that. Oh man, I don't know what else to say, man. Everything went really well. Oh, but I'm about ready to eat some food and relax for a bit. Last time I looked, you were still setting up screens, man. Heck yeah, we got a lot done, man. And thank you for the Prime sub there, Danilo. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thanks so much for that. Thank you, thank you. So unfortunately, my GoPro is in a media mod, and I can only run it in full HD at 60 FPS. So in order for us to stream in 2K resolution, we would have to get us a proper camera. So until we move away from the GoPro, we are stuck at streaming in full HD. There's nothing we can do about that until I get a proper camera. So that may be something we work towards here later in the year or early next year, something like that. But if I'm using the GoPro, we're stuck at full HD 60 with the media mod, so there's nothing we can do about that. That is just GoPro for you with their media mods. In the end, ATS only runs at 60 hertz, man. I know it. My goodness, I failed. Man, oh yeah, vending machine, that's right. Hey, got screens to sync like that. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you set up through your graphics card settings. Same thing if you have AMD. You just go on there and configure it. What's up, Afro? I still have my 50-inch. It's been 5 years, my goodness. Thoughts about Snowy Moon mod, Ghost? Do not like it. Do not like Snowy Moon at all. And I would never run it. Man, buddy boy, man. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, no on Snowy Moon. Man. Thank you guys for all the likes on YouTube, man. I got 35 of you guys in on YouTube, man. Let's go. Appreciate all you guys' support, man. Like I said, this is a very meaningful stream. Very big day for the channel. If you guys didn't see what I got for the channel, let me go grab that real quick for you. Hold on, Sasha. We're about done. About dinner time. So I know it's not much, but it is something to remember all you guys' support and everything that you guys have put in. Oh, where's our other camera at? Here we go. Man, so that is our VTC logo ultimately. Man, It turned out really good. I am going to get a little frame for it. We're going to mount this on the wall, but Scotty Community 2025 support for the new upgrade. Thank you for your love and support. There we go. So thank you guys a lot, man. Like I said, this is very meaningful, and I do appreciate you guys' help. I was trying to get this done by Christmas, but thanks to all you guys' support there and Taco Bell's help, I was able to do this way before Christmas. So can't thank you guys out there enough, man. Bezel kit will be coming, like I said. That's on its way. I'm not going to take the protective film off it yet until I get all the cables managed and stuff like that. So possibly tomorrow stream we could do that. We'll just see how it goes. But I think that's just about it, man. How's the game looking on the screens? It looks good, but it's just all standard settings. So everything has to be adjusted and dialed in, and game mode, and got to turn the energy saving thing off. So just gotta go through it and sort out all the settings now. The hard part is done. Man, the hard part is done. And first impressions, really happy with it. So once we dial in the other colors and get all the features sorted and whatnot, get the lighting sorted if we need to, man, we'll go from there. Man, love it, FH. Thank you, man. Looks like a flea market. Nah. What's up, Pimply? But yeah, as far as configuring triple monitors, stuff like that, just search it up on YouTube. There'll be a ton of videos on it as far as that goes. It's all a few different ways of doing it, so I don't have a video on it actually on my channel, but man, a lot of good YouTube videos on it. Have to be all colorful, man. You know it. Looks great, Scotty. I'm out here. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, other side. Man, catch you around, buddy. Man, Iron Power, very good. Thank you, man. The arm smells like hot plastic. It does, bro. I smelled that when I was over here. Seeping on the top of the other new screens. Is the middle screen smaller? No, it just looks that way. So anytime someone has triple monitors or sends you a picture of it, the side screens will always look longer than the center screen. Yeah, I remember people, before I was on triples, I thought that same thing when people sent me pictures of their triples. Like, why do you got a small middle monitor and your side ones are really wide and long? But no, they're all, it's kind of an illusion, I guess. That camera is just linear, so that's not even fisheye. Inspired me a lot, Sky. Let's go FH. Man. But, I hate to do it, guys, but we are going to wrap this stream up here. Again, we did do everything we wanted to do today, which was take out the old screens, install the new ones. We took our last drive with the old monitors, tore everything apart. Then we had our first drive with the new screens. Now it's just taking time and adjusting things. I'll get a lot of settings sorted, but I won't adjust a lot of the colors. I'm more or less going to sort out the hertz, game mode, all that stuff, get that sorted, and then we'll just kind of run it, get a baseline, then I'll adjust things as need be. Man, as far as that goes, and as far as the cables and stuff like that goes, if I have any problems or any issues, I'll let you guys know about that, and what I'm using. So thanks again for all you guys' support, man. Thank you guys all for joining the stream. I can't thank you guys enough out there, man. I am so happy, man. But now you guys got me more work, so I'm definitely gonna figure out a mount or a shelf or something for the rig computer on that wall. And Stream PC, I might just throw it where the rig computer's at. Stream PC does look really nice, but we need the big computer up there so we can see it. And then figure out where we're gonna put our cutouts. Silent Squad, Silent Farms, and then the Silent Scotty one that Amber got us. So yeah, that worked out really good, man. Thank you guys for all your ideas as well. Do keep in mind a lot of your ideas, even if I shut them down or said no, that's a terrible idea, I still will take it in consideration and think about it, you know. Sleep on the ideals that you guys have had about the computer, possibly on the floor or mounting it up there. So definitely keep a lot of stuff in mind. But that was awesome, you guys. That was a lot of work, but definitely well worth it. We did it within 9 hours. But I am going to go find me some food, get some rest, and maybe start some settings, or maybe go to bed and do that when I get up. But we're going to wrap the other stream up here. Man. Never saw Amber's gift. Oh, hold on. Oh man, Warp didn't see this. Put it out there because I didn't want to break it or hurt the cable. Dog can't come in this room right now. Man, I need a white backdrop. Here we go. Man, you can see it. Let me plug it in. Maybe you'll see it better then. That one's full, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Let me plug it in the extension cord. That's a metal cutout. Like the ones I have, but this one has some really cool RGBs. But that's what Amber got us. Semi cutout is awesome. Like, it's highly detailed. Like, it's really cool. It's got different color lights on it, which I think will look really cool once it's against the wall. I think maybe it'll stand out a lot better. Yeah, it'll light up the whole wall. It's got some really cool RGBs too. They're definitely different style ones, but man, that's what the girlfriend got the other channel. Man, Silent Scotty, man, I think it's awesome. Man, Warp. That's awesome. So is she? Yes, she is. Man, thank you, Amber. We appreciate it. My goodness. Yeah, find a spot to put that because I want to put this in the center of my other cutouts, and possibly wrap the RGBs around it or something. She put the RGBs on it too. Yeah. But yeah, pretty cool, man. Just gotta find a spot for that. Not the back wall is pretty much hidden. We can't mount a whole lot back there with that big old screen. Yeah, that thing is really, really cool. Well, I did it. Those 3x55 TVs look awesome. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, dude. Rob raided us, man. I miss Rob's raid. Oh man, Rob just raided us. Let's go, dude. Thank you, Rob. We got it built, boss. I just gotta do all the settings and adjust the colors and see how my green screen reflection is. Man. Nice so far in Truck to Sarah. Thank you. Enjoy watching you. Thank you, FH. Appreciate that, buddy. Invite you so I can help, man. That would be awesome. I love doing stuff like this, man. Hey, from the ceiling, that's definitely an idea. And I will think about that one. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna shut this down and go eat and go to bed, you guys. And I'll start the settings tomorrow afternoon, and then we should be able to get an evening time stream in. Whether it looks good or bad. Should be on for stream. One eye on your stream and one eye on mine. 10-4, Rob. Awesome, buddy. Big shout out to our buddy Rob, though. Def drop him a follow. But I think that's all I wanted to say in the stream, man. If you guys get some time, check out the panels down below for all of our partnered stuff. The Rogue Energy, the Jobby Coffee, the Smacking Sunflower Seeds, and, of course, gportal servers as well. Check out the panels description down below, you guys, if you haven't already. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Do keep in mind, a lot of stuff as far as the other sim rig goes is all listed in our Discord. So if you guys are wondering about anything that I have in the sim rig, you can always join Discord and DM me, or I do have a Google spreadsheet that has a link to every single thing that's in this rig. And we'll get a proper setup video made for the YouTube channel. As I know I'm about 2 years behind on that, so we'll get that done here as well once we get everything dialed in and all the little bits finished up. So yeah, I think that's all I want to say, man. But again, thank you guys for all your support out there, man. I couldn't get all this stuff, couldn't do all this stuff without your guys' support and help out there, man. So I owe you guys a big thank you, and it really does mean a lot to me. Never forget all the stuff that you guys have done, and man, I just over the moon with just how happy I am, you guys. So let's find somebody to raid out, see who we got on tonight. But big shout out to all you guys in chat out there: Viking, man, Biggins, FH, Kempton, Rob out there, Double D's, Connor, Amber, Dre, Steel Belts, man, Warp, man, Brady, KW for life, man, all you newer viewers out there as well, Royal, Spider, hope you having a good day out there, man. Zay out there. Oh man, badass dad. Yeah, if any guys have questions how to set up triple monitors, anything like that, jump in our Discord. Just shoot me a message with your problem or what you're trying to do, and then I can always try to find a video or possibly get someone to help you or even hop in a voice chat with you sometime. So you keep that in mind. VHEC out there, you have yourself a good one. Right, let me see what we got onto a raid. Oh, man. So hard operating on one screen, man. Oh, man. We got a Smitty on tonight, let's see. The old man, Danger, there's Smitty, man, Rusty's out there. Oh, man, let's go bug Rusty, you guys. Rusty has four 55-inch screens, so we're gonna go see what Rusty's up to. He's got like full-on cab going with proper lights. So we're gonna go over here and raid our buddy Rusty. So if any guys got any emotes or anything like that, definitely drop in his chat. Rusty's an awesome dude. He's definitely a big-time supporter of a lot of the truck streamers. You'll probably see him on a lot of people's streams, but Rusty's a really good dude, man. And again, big shout out to all you guys on YouTube for all the likes. But you guys have yourself a good rest of the day or now out there. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys here in the next live stream. But other than that, I'll catch you guys here in the next one. And man, I think that's all I want to say, man. So you guys have yourself good out there, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. So until then, you guys, I'm Silent Scotty, and I'll see you then.